You're live. Are we actually live? What's up, guys? I said last week I would stream this week, and here we are. And I'm alone. The wife and kid are gone tonight. They're gone tomorrow. And in the adult world, that's what we call winning the lottery. We love our wives. We love our kids. We also like winning the lottery, too. What's up, Greg? We also like winning the lottery. Now, when all the fun's over, I'm going to want them back, but you know how it is. I took the liberty of taking inventory before going live. Oh. Ugh. Did you realize you were here? Hello. Can I even dodge them? I don't know if I can. I did not think this... Oh my god. Alright, hey Cena, what's up? Hey, we're just breaking it in. It's like riding a bike. Blah. So, we're coming up on the end of Resident Evil Remake. And technically, there's 4 different ways this could go for what I hit next. Because it's Road to RE9. If I'm actually going to play all these games, I'm going to play all these games. If you're a fan of Left 4 Dead 2, someone made a remake of the first 3 RE games in it. Really? That's cool. So, like the mansion, the RPD, all of it. That's extremely cool. Love Left 4 Dead 2, one of my favorite games of all time. Should I just bring the grenade launcher? I don't... We'll try it. We'll try it. I'll bring the nade launcher with 1 ammo type and 1 ammo type only. Where are you? So there's 4 different ways that we could go with which game is next. There's keep like games together and play Resident Evil 0, which I said last week, I hate Resident Evil 0, don't really want to play it, but I'm open to it. I'm open to it. I have it downloaded and ready to go. And some exciting news, if anyone was here last week or saw last week, I said I didn't know how I'd get my hands on the original Resident Evil games. Dude, GOG Games had 1, 2, and 3 all on sale. I don't remember what the price was. It was like maybe $20 or less. Absolutely, I did it. Without a second's hesitation. I got those. I got Dino Crisis 1 and 2. He's still getting back up. Now, here comes another one, though. I'm out of here. I got a bunch of games on GOG. Excited about that. It's a campaign, too, so it follows the story beats. What? That's nuts. Oh, do I have a dagger? I do. Where? I want to say... We're headed to this room here. Yeah, because we got the yellow gemstone last time. There's a little tiger head in here that we got to use. That's crazy on Left 4 Dead. I've got Left 4 Dead on the Steam version, so I should be able to play with mods. I assume it's just a mod. Did I not grab the yellow... Mother... Goose. I had it when I got on, I went live, I had it in my pocket. And then I died just then and didn't get it again. Here, come on, come get some. Come on. No, whatever, whatever. I had you out of your shoes. Nope, sorry. There's another hunter in here, but I think he spawns upstairs, so I think we can make it. I hear him. Alright, yellow gemstone, tiger bust. We have our battery so we can get in the waterfall. And that'll actually get us to the end of the game. So we can go Resident Evil 0. Keep like games together. You know, this remake is very similar to the way that one plays. I could go... Oh, I'm already like almost dead. How many heals I got left? What do I got left in here? That one hit did me in, huh? Oh, I got plenty. Yeah, I got plenty. Let's bring another one. Could go original Resident Evil, because now I have it. I've never played it before, but I have it on my PC now. So that's 2. Or I could do remakes and hit Resident Evil 2 Remake. I don't know. I think I'm going to rule out Resident Evil 2. I think we're going to either do original Resident Evil or Resident Evil 0. But I don't know which. RE1 is of the top 30 subbed campaigns of all time on the Workshop. Really? I forgot. This dude bit me. That's why I'm down at red. That's crazy. Get out of here. Top 30 subbed of all times in the Workshop. That's cool. I need to try that. I need to get my hands on it. Imagine playing this, but with a horde of Left 4 Dead zombies. Yeah, sounds great. Sounds like a game of my dreams. I don't even remember what this gives me. What does it give me? What we got? A CD. Couldn't tell you where it goes. Maybe I need to examine it. Anything on the back here? No? A disc for rebooting a system of some sort. Alright, very cool. I will bet you it does not go anywhere in this mansion. Alright, let's think. I've still got my key. And we know it hits a door somewhere. Oh, we need to go upstairs. Yeah, alright, so out, right, and then right again. So are you grabbing items and stuff in this Left 4 Dead campaign? That's pretty sophisticated, if so. Stay away from me. Oh, we're gonna have to pass the hunter upstairs. That's alright. I got my nade launcher. In fact, let's... Nope, nope! Let's pull it out. God, what a waste. Whatever, we'll keep going. Did not mean to do that, dude. Not even a little bit. We're gonna go straight and... I guess a hard left. Get away from me. Yeah, you thought. Sit down. Yeah, okay, so the herbs outside are no-go. I already used those. Kinda, but it's not stored like it is in Resident Evil. Okay, so you just probably, walk up to something, hold X or F to pick up, and then go on to the next thing. That's still cool, though. That's still very cool. Am I going crazy? Oh, no, actually, it was right back in that hall. I was trying to avoid the hunter that I just killed, so it doesn't matter. Right over here. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-da. We're so close to the end game that anytime there's red left in a room, we can pretty much assume at this point it's an important item. I think this is all that's left on this side of the building. Are you kidding me? It's just the room again. But what am I missing in here? Oh, daddy. Forgot about these. Thank you. In fact, let's do that now. Yeah, how about that? Nope. Stop it. Stop it. What am I missing in here? Maybe... Wait, are there 2 of these for pushing? Why are there 2? I only remember getting the yellow. Yeah, there's 2. Why are there 2? There's nothing on the deer, though. I don't think. We'll give it a whirl. Let's spam the button and see if something picks up. I'm 99% sure there's nothing up here, though. Yeah, I didn't think so. What's the point of the light, I wonder? This might have been just what showed me the yellow. Oh, there is red. Look at that, very top of the screen. I have to stand over here to see it. I don't remember a red gem. We'll try it. Come here, bird boy. I got 1 to 6 on Steam. Still need to play more of these games, minus the 4 remake. Got the old 4, puzzle needs more yellow paint. Yeah, I guess so, right? Like that clock puzzle in the dining room. A jewel sits in the eye. Well, yeah, sure. Hand it over. I do not remember that at all. And I think we're good in this entire wing. No? There ain't nothing else in here. Stop it. Oh, there's a note. Let's read that. Mail to the Chief of Security. X day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It was a plan? Lure the stars to the estate, that stars is us, and obtain the BOWs, raw combat data against stars. BOW, biological... BOW, isn't it bio-organic weapon? Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimens as samples, excluding the Tyrant. Dispose of the Tyrant. We haven't met that yet. Ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you're not able to execute the procedure by the deadline, report it immediately. In case of emergency situations, report to Umbrella Headquarters, Umbrella Inc. Okay, so we were lured here so that they could test their monsters on us. Collect data. You should play System Shock 2 or Dead Space next. I'm in Resident Evil mode, Kansas. I agree, those are wonderful games. You know, it's a shame. EA not even bothering with a Dead Space 2 remake. You know how hard that would go? What is that door there? Over to the left. I don't know. Let's go check it out. I don't remember what it is or what it goes to. Let's go try it. I would do a Road to Silent Hill type thing, because Silent Hill F comes out September, actually, just a couple months. But I'm gonna be honest, I do not feel good about Silent Hill F. I don't. Based on what we've seen so far, I like the aesthetic. I like the J-horror they're going for. I hear something. Uh-oh. Whoa, did the hunter just attack him? Sure did. No. Oh, that's a... He just killed that zombie. Interesting, I've never seen that before. The Crimson Head just killed the regular zombie. That's wild. I didn't know it could do that. Is it this? No. Am I going nuts? Where is this door? Over here. The knob is broken, doesn't look like it'll open. Oh, that's where I came from, isn't it? Ah, forget it. I don't know. I don't know if I feel good about Konami using different companies to make their Silent Hill games. And the gameplay reveal they showed for Silent Hill F makes me go, I don't know. I don't feel good about it. So it'd be strange doing an entire stream series up to a game I don't feel good about. Resident Evil I have confidence in, but we just haven't seen enough of it to really know for sure. Is that it in here? Are we good? Yeah, that's it. I'll take it. The only thing I've heard about the 4 remake is that Ada's voice acting isn't that good and they changed some of the funny lines. Oh, her voice acting is not just not good, she's awful. She fell asleep in the recording booth. It's miserable. And then of course, whenever people criticized her, she said it was because of racism or something. It's like, no, dude, I think you're just bad. I think you're just not good. Yo, gamers, Neo, what's happening? We need a remake of Dead Space Extraction, the mobile game, before 2 remake. I wonder how well those would sell. That'd be my concern. I feel like they wouldn't sell that great, and then that would make EA go, okay, we definitely don't need to do Dead Space now. Dead Space 2. Alright, cool. So we're good on this entire wing. So now we just need our battery. I gotta use the key over on the other side of the mansion. And we have a red jewel, red gem. I don't know what it's for. Either way, though, that kitchen's right there. Am I tripping? No. There was that thing that said the secret behind the painting. I'm not going to go bother looking for that again. Until we run it, we'll have to completely run out of options for me to bother going to look for that again. I'm excited for Silent Hill F because of who's writing the story for it. Gameplay-wise, I'll wait and see. More devs need to put out demos. Shows it confidence? Absolutely, it shows confidence. It shows confidence that someone can pick up a piece of their game for free and still like it enough to give them money for it. 100%. Everything about Silent Hill F excites me, except for the gameplay that they've shown so far. That's the one thing that makes me go, ew. I don't know. I don't know about all that. Alright, so I think we need to go downstairs. Pretty sure this CD is not till we get to the lab, so I'm gonna put it away. And we're gonna go probably downstairs to our item box. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's do that. We're out of here. Right? Where do those stairs go? Not where we need. Alright. I'm not lost anymore. I know where you are. Have you played Dead Space Extraction or seen footage of the mobile game? If Extraction is the one on the Wii, yes. Mobile, I have seen footage of it. Not played the mobile. I did play the Wii game though. Is on the rails shooter. I liked it. I like those types of games, but I think it worked well for the Wii. There were a couple of Resident Evil ones too. Played the heck out of those. Since we're talking about Konami games, hope we get a Metal Gear collection too. I think if this Metal Gear 3 remake goes well, we're probably going to see a lot more Metal Gear, so I wouldn't worry about that. I don't know what that goes to. I truly don't remember. Last Book, Volume 1. We got a couple of key items that I don't know what they're for, so I'm going to examine a couple of these bad boys. Metal was hidden inside the book. Medal of Eagle? Don't remember what that's for either. Let's keep looking, shall we? Battery, we know what that's for. Crank, we know what that's for. Disc, we already examined. Nothing there. Jewelry box, last thing we got. Oh, what do you got for us here, pal? There's a round recession approximately 4 centimeters in diameter. Alright, let's try to combine this. No? Ah! Alright, score. Fiddling with random crap in your item box pays off, huh? Place the piece? Sure. Adjust the piece. Select a piece. Can I rotate them? Yes, I can. I'm gonna bet it's like that. No, not you. I want you. There's even a picture on it too to help little guys like me. Let's see, where might you go? Pretty sure I'm gonna have to move this top one here. Let me pick the top one. There it is. Here, maybe? So that's a wing. It's gonna be opposite of this one. most likely. Yep. Let's put it right there. And then this bad boy is gonna go right... Whoop, whoop, whoop. No? I don't believe you. Oh, because I'm stupid, that's why. No, I wasn't stupid. I had it the first time. I would assume these are going to be opposite of each other. So this ought to look like... like that, basically. Right? Yeah, that fits in there, kinda, a little bit. Here, let me do this. Right there. It's right there we go. Leave it just like that. Now let's take this one. Put her right here. Let's move you. Yeah, we're cooking now, boys. You're gonna go here. There it is. And last but not least, there we go. What is this, a brooch? 20 bucks says it's a key. Change into a key. All right. It's an emblem key. Ah, I know where this goes. Very good. All right. I'm tempted to cope and say the janky gameplay is artistic choice that'll inform the story's themes, like the original Silent Hill 2. It's not really the overall gameplay, it's specifically the combat. If you look at that gameplay trailer, whenever she swings at an enemy, Medal of Eagle. What would this medal go to? When she swings at an enemy, there's like a couple freeze frames. Like it goes, ha, swing, ha, swing. It just looks strange. I don't know how it's an artistic choice. I think that has to be intentionally slowing down the combat to try to make it, I don't know, easier on the senses or something. I have no idea. Let's put that thing away. Well, you know what? Maybe this bad boy will go inside of that room over there. So let's go open her up, shall we? Oh, but there's another key up at on the 3rd floor. Yeah, let's go up there. Let's go get rid of this thing. So we're gonna go out, up again. All right, let's do it. We got one key in our inventory that I think there's only one more door left for it. Let's go use it. Also, I'm glad people moved on and forgot about Silent Hill, the short message. They sure did, didn't they? That Silent Hill 2 remake washed it right out of their mouths. But that's kind of more, that supports more of my concern. Clearly, they're not worried about quality control. Or they wouldn't have let that come out. So, I don't know, because it's, you know, the Silent Hill 2 remake was made by Bloober. They're not the ones making Silent Hill F. I don't know, I don't remember who is, but yeah, I don't feel good about it, man. I don't. It's screaming my language, it's speaking my language, but I feel like it's too good to be true. I guess we'll see. You use the mansion key. No further use. Discard, yes. Alright, I don't know what's in here. How was the Superman movie? Oh, God. You asked me that because you saw my Twitter. I don't remember this room either. I'm about 60% sure I'm going to make a video on it. I'll save my thoughts for that. But just know... Oh, no! I'm not ready for this! I'm just a boy. No! Is this a library? Oh, do y'all remember last week when I said, oh, if it's a library, it's the snake fight? I forgot there were 2 fights. I mixed up this fight with that one. I have no heals. I've got... No! Get away from me. I mixed up this fight with that one in my brain. Forgot there were 2. Come on around that corner. Come on. Woo! Was not prepared for this, not one bit. You good? That's all she wrote. Hoarding grenades pays off. Let's go. How's that for some combat data? Umbrella. Yeah, real useful asset you got there. Oh, got another book. What's inside here? Last one had a key. Or an emblem. The medal was hidden inside the book. Alright, Medal of Wolf, Medal of Eagle, we got both. Couldn't tell you what they go to. We good in here? Nope, we're not. There's something else in here. Probably those herbs upstairs that I think I want to go ahead and grab. I'll unlock this door first, though. It doesn't look like it'll open. Never mind. Whatever, Resident Evil. Whatever you say. Man, if playing the original Resident Evil's on the table, what I should have done was play Chris in the original Resident Evil. No, sorry. Play Jill in the original Resident Evil and Chris in this one. So you can get that sweet Barry dialogue. I just didn't know that I had access to the old Resident Evils. It was this week after that stream that I found it on GOG Games. I didn't realize it was there. I'm excited. That means I'll get to play Dino Crisis all the way through for the first time too. What a day. Shouldn't have done that. I should have saved that for some reds. Yeah, Superman movie, I almost walked out. All I've seen in Death Stranding 2 is that Kojima was feeling extra silly than usual making the game. I have sat down to play the first Death Stranding 4 times since Death Stranding 2 came out. Because I've had Death Stranding 1, just hadn't touched it. Sat down to play it 4 times. 2 out of those 4 I fell asleep. The other 2 I actually didn't have a terrible time. Knowing what it was going into it, knowing... You know, people say walking simulator is an insult. For Death Stranding, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Like, it is actually trying to be a walking simulator. There's mechanics around walking. Like, leaning with your equipment and using equipment to get over streams and stuff. It's really bizarre. It's a very unique game, to say the least. Let me go this way. Not bad. Not bad by any means. Is it quite my speed? I don't know. You know, maybe it's a game I would have to really just sit and focus on and not play anything else to actually get through it. I do appreciate that you don't have to backtrack if you don't want to. Like, you can just keep going to the next area if you want. I love rail shooters. I know they're niche, but it's hard to find good ones. Hoping Kid Icarus Uprising gets a remake for Source 2. Whoop! Jill. Whew. I like rail shooters too. If the shots feel meaty and the enemies take a lot of fun visual damage, bonus points from me. Give me Halo Fireteam Raven, the Jurassic Park arcade shooter, the Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles, Dead Space Extraction, Am I making it up? Didn't Serious Sam used to be on the rails, or no? I don't remember. I thought it was. We want to go... Surely there's a faster way to get there. There is. It's upstairs. Alright. Upstairs we go. And we're gonna hit this door. This music is reminding me of ODST. Similar vibes, isn't it? Soundtrack slaps. Come on. That's satisfying. See ya, chump. No, it's another one! No! Curse you, fixed camera angles! I love them. It's an artistic choice that I'm definitely behind. There's something else. Oh, he's getting back up. There's something else in this room, and I think we've checked it twice, and I've yet to find it. I've yet to find it. This room is red, and it's driving me insane. Is this it, dude? Is it telling us how to use herbs? That's... No, don't do that. Don't, you can't do this to me. You know how much I've sacrificed? Ugh, alright, whatever. Get me out of here. Never want to be in this room again. Wait a minute. Am I actually about dead? Let's take that. There might be a hunter in this room. I actually think there is. Or better, a sequel. If they ever do a 5 remake, if they ever do, I hope they can get David to voice the real boss. They ain't doing a 5 remake. They're too scared. They're too scared for that. I'll believe Konami believes in quality control when they themselves make a brand new Castlevania game. Yeah, ain't that the truth? They themselves, emphasis on they themselves. It's been promoted all over wrestling shows lately. What has? RE, what's up, Carmstrife? How's it going? He got his V2 Roshi in the game. Oh, you're talking about Death Stranding 2. I think I only have one ink ribbon left, and I don't need to use it. I need to wait. I need to hang on until we get to the lab. I haven't the foggiest what these metals are for. I got a disgusting feeling. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's the door right next to us. It'll be... Let's go check it out. This is what we came for. Last locked door in the mansion. This is it. Do I smell a climactic reveal? And we can use this door too, because I've only used it once. Huh? The doorknob has been repaired. Since when? This is the door that has limited use, and it says it's been repaired. Who repaired it? Wasn't me. Alright, emblem key is gone. Let's do this. What is in the last room? Oh, I should have brought the books, I bet. This feels like a book room, doesn't it? Anybody want to turn on a light for me? It's too dark to see anything. It's too dark to see anything. Alright, Jill. I don't know, Jill. I can see alright. That's a candle. Okay. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Item box is right next to us. It's fine. We'll get our lighter. Superman. Oh, okay. Yep, first half of the movie I thought was so abysmally bad, I almost left. If I had been watching it by myself, I would have just left. I didn't go into it with content in mind. I went into it thinking, if I have enough to say about this movie, I'll make a video. If it's just average and okay, like I'm expecting, then I won't. I don't want to get pigeonholed into making videos about superhero movies, you know? Like, I don't want to keep doing that. But it's such a movie-packed month, it's hard not to make one. I still got another gaming video that I really need to get out there. What was I doing? Oh, it's not... No, I opened the books. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Alright, fine. We'll just take our lighter. Bingo. And just in case, maybe we do bring the disc. In case it's a puzzle. Or item, whatever. And I bet you that's it. Let's do it. Nothing, finally going home. Be able to watch your streams more often? Well, good. Maybe I'll get to stream more often. I don't stream often. I wasn't gonna do the original Resident Evils because I didn't have access to them, and because it would be so many streams between now. February feels a long ways away. It's not that long. It's not that far away whenever you're thinking, I can do one stream a week. I got like 9 games to play. It's gonna add up quick. And we're gonna use our lighter. I see the candle. Stop it. I know it's there. Don't lie to me. Maybe I use it on this lamp. There's a Okay. Okay, now you don't require me to bring an item here. Alright. Whatever you say. Hey, let's go, baby. There's a switch here. No, we're not pressing it. No, no. Contents are still intact. Maybe no one's been in here. Sure, that open window is not suspicious. Scientific books, almost all of them are biology related. What do we have here? Will you take the metal object? Sure, sure. I think I have one metal object. No, I don't. Never mind. Battery pack? Yes. What can we examine with you? There's an emblem engraving. Alright. Anything else in here? Metal object. I'm pretty sure that's for Lisa. If you want to know how bad ads on WWE are getting now, they had like 25 Pizza Hut ads in the span of 2 hours. Nice. They know their target audience, baby. You sure you don't want a pizza? Positive? My favorite rail shooter is a Sin and Punishment, Star Successor, Star Fox 64. That one slaps. Star Fox Zero and Kid Icarus Uprising, if you want to count that. I think it counts. Let's put this stupid lighter back and reload our shotgun. I had to watch a 20-minute segment with Jelly Roll and Logan Paul. Oh, God. I'm sorry that happened to you. It's a big no thanks. Alright, lighter's going back in here. We are going to bring our shotgun. Not that one. Where's my actual shotgun? There we go. You, I don't know what we're going to do with you. Maybe I was right. Maybe you are for the lab. Metal of Eagle, Metal of Wolf. Let's reload first. Is it time for the Lisa fight? I thought there were 2 metal objects, though, not just one. I'm pretty sure we've only got the one. Oh, you know what? That means it's battery time, I think. Yep. We're gonna put these down. We're gonna take our crank. Let's go ahead and put that first metal object... Well, do I even need to go all the way over there? Yes, I'm gonna have to pass it. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we can do that. Let's go out and upstairs. We are headed back to the garden. I'll drop off this metal object at Lisa's door, and then we're headed to the garden. And we need the battery and the crank to get through the waterfall. I remember there was a Tomb Raider rail shooter based on the 2013 reboot for arcades. Reused cutscenes from the game was not good at all. Well. I'm impressed that they used cutscenes from the games. I'll say it. I'll say it. I didn't care for The Godfather. No, I didn't care for the Tomb Raider reboot like everybody else did. Because unlike a lot of other Xbox and PC players, I played Uncharted. And when you play Uncharted, and then you go play that Tomb Raider reboot, they feel really similar. They felt really similar. If I had never played Uncharted before, I probably would have liked it a lot more. But I have. Use. What? nothing. I could have sworn that's what this is for. I simply don't believe you. One more time, then I leave. Alright. Alright, that's fine. I leave. I quit. Alright, to the garden. What's the quickest way there? We want to go... yeah, right here. Lovely. They have 2 brand deals, the Maybelline and Logan Paul's podcast. You missed what I was saying. I was talking about Superman. They got a lot of money into advertising. I'm sure they did. I mean, the entire superhero movie genre, it's basically an industry now, needs it to do well to prove that superhero fatigue's not a thing. Because they're in a position Marvel's not. I see you. I see you, Crimson Head. I want nothing to do with you. Do I want to just take this stupid object with me? I really don't. So I'm gonna drop it off. Actually, no. I will take it with me. Whoop, hi-yo. I will take it with me. 2013 game was the only good one, if you ask me. It got progressively worse with each entry. No, that's a shame. Pawnroll, hello. What's up? See ya, chump. I'm going. That's not the right door, is it? No, it isn't, but he'll respawn when I come back out. Wonderful. Alright. Hard left, book it. Yeah, so I'm home alone tonight and tomorrow, and I had it in my brain I wasn't going to stream tonight because I thought I was probably going to end up playing a game with the boys or something. But the boys appear to be playing something that's 2-player. So I say, if everyone's doing their own thing, then by God, I'm going to hit me some Resident Evil. And that's all good. I don't mind one bit. I'm cool with it. I'm here. I'm streaming. I'm playing Resident Evil. It bothered me all week that I didn't finish this game last stream. All week. I'm trying to remember how... That takes you to the lab. We don't want to go there. Take me to the courtyard. Yeah, yeah. So that goes to the lab. This... Or does it? What did that show me? It was here. That northwestmost one. Does that bring us into the kitchen? I think it does. Pfft, I don't know, dude. Let's just check it out. Why not? Wait, no. We're taking the elevator. There is no elevator. I think that's just a bathroom back there. No, it's an elevator, but the power's off. No, but we came up through it. I don't know, man. Let's just go out this door. God! Alright, just pick a direction and go. That's the motto now. I like the first 2 reboots, but they don't have the charm of the classic games. Big sad. Yeah, I shouldn't have come this way. This is a mistake! I regret it! God. Let's just leave. How about that? No. Oh wait, I have a shotgun. What am I doing? Aha. Now I can explore. Oh. Is that all you wanted? You don't want any more? The bitrate is probably low because of the darkness. It's probably accurate. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to change that, but I have noticed that anytime I play a game, I stream a game that's got some really dark parts to it, it looks... the darkness gets super pixelated. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just the wrong way. Let's bounce. I've tried going back to, what's up, Baba Yaga? I've tried to going back to older RE games, but just can't deal with tank controls, even though I grew up with it. Well, this remaster has the ability to change the controls, but I know what you mean. I've gotten used to it again during this stream, so I'm not intimidated to go play the older games all the way through for the first time with their tank controls. But I totally understand why it would turn people off. I get it. I get it. I love the first 3 Uncharted games, though. 4th was still pretty good. I'll admit I only played the first 2. I liked them both. Uncharted 1 was okay. I felt like I went into it with the wrong expectations, I think. I thought... What on God's green earth is happening? I went into it thinking they were super scripted story games, like big action set pieces and stuff. The first one, I just remember it being more or less a cover shooter. I don't know. It wasn't a bad game or anything. It just was more shooty than I thought it would be. It is this right here, is it not? Yeah, this right here. And there's a door up here. There it is. All right, woo, got it. Thank God for those remasters collections that came out last year. I think it's a good way to play those games in modern day, if you ask me. Hey, don't be praising remasters too much in this stream now. I will just always raise my eyebrows when a remaster gets announced for a game that's still easily accessible today. It still plays the same. I like the convenience of the being all in one collection. Like the Mass Effect remaster that came with all 3. I got it for like $10. Whole trilogy. Not bad. Mass Effect is still great. Still need to get the second one with 4 to 6. Oh, you're talking about the Resident Evil Remastered Collection, aren't you? That's my bad. No, you're not. There's no Resident Evil Remastered Collection. Am I tweaking? How do I get back to the courtyard? I thought it was through the kitchen. No. Oh, no. Dude. Y'all don't want to know how far back I am. Y'all are not ready. You're not ready. This is not cash money. Bitrate is why DVDs at 480p office look better than Netflix stream. I feel that. I think Capcom's best use of tank controls in the original Onimusha. Such a fun game. It's only like 2 or 3 hours long. You know what you're doing. Were there tank controls in that game? I don't remember that at all. I mean, it's been so long since I've played it, so I'm not a trusted, reliable source, but I remember loving Onimusha 2 and 3. Buzz off. Jill. Jill! Jill! Tank controls! Hey, why don't you settle down with being terrible for a second, Jill, huh? Why don't you chill out? Thoughts on Village? I passed on it when released. Village. I'm not the biggest Village fan, unfortunately. I think it's trying too hard to be Resident Evil 4. I was way more positive about it after I played it in third person. It felt actually like a Resident Evil game in third person. It wasn't scary. It wasn't even creepy outside of the first 20 minutes. I felt like there's a line between inspired and derivative, and I felt like it was too derivative of Resident Evil 4. That's just me. In the art style, in the way it plays, navigation, store, all of it. So yeah, I wasn't particularly impressed. Next up is that office that's upstairs. Well, as I breathe and stink, if it isn't the legend himself. What's up, Kason? What's going on? I wonder if that hunter keeps damage that I already put into him. Or if it heals after you leave and come back. Guess we'll see. Ayo! I didn't see you here last time. Oh man, that really sucks. There were more grenades in the office that we're headed to. And I will use all of them on Snaky Boy. You go there. You I'm about to use. Yep, alright. The snake. Well, red gem, then snake. I was talking about the classic Tomb Raider Remastered Collection. Oh, maybe. Walk just a flesh wound? Yeah, right. Dude just walked off like he didn't like the taste of you. Yeah, right? Bit me, killed me, and then just like, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go to this other room. Pretty sure that office is right here. Yeah, the first Onimusha had tank controls. Yeah, I didn't know that. With the HD port, you can switch from tank controls to modern controls. So like this game, then. That's cool. I appreciate that they at least acknowledge that their classic fans probably don't want the controls changed, so they let you keep it that way. But modern, new players probably expect something a little bit more intuitive, so they give you the option. I appreciate that. That dude walked away like Jill smelled like fish. She is our queen. You don't speak of her that way. No, didn't do that. Alright, nope. Alright, bird boy. Keep your eyes. Oh, I gotta... No! Alright, Jill. I'm defending your honor. Could you stop screwing me for a second here? Thank you. I'll be taking this. Thank you. Do we remember how to do this? Actually, I wonder if it just doesn't matter. Like, clockwise, at least, it doesn't matter. It ain't like that. Oh. That right there. Just put it somewhere else. Put it anywhere else. I don't want it here. Put it away. You are gonna go right. I want to... Let me move this piece out of the way. Let me put it somewhere else. Can I put it here? I'm pretty sure it sits right here. And then this one should go right here. Yeah, it does. I'm just not making room for it somehow. I want to put this one... Oh, there we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, you, my furry friend, are gonna go right. No, you're not. You're gonna go right here. That's it, right there. Come on. There we go. Oh, I may have had that placed correctly already. Yeah, whatever. We got it now, it's all that matters. You can do it. There we go. And we want you. Ugh! Okay. Roach inside. Let's get the Shrek out of here. Nope, don't want that. Stop it. Oh my, I'm just now realizing this far into the game, it is tremendously easier to move with the arrows instead of the stick. Have you played Resident Evil Revelations 2? I have not. I've heard that it's not as good as Revelations 1. I own Revelations 2. I got 1 and 2 a package deal for like 20 bucks. And if I have time between now and February, I may play both of them on here. I haven't decided yet though. Alright, to this way. Yeah, let's try the old arrows. Holy lag, stop it. Nah, back to the stick. Never mind. Back to the stick. I've played it, it's worth it, bro. Cool, I should get it then. You should, bro, it's fun play. Revelations, for context too, came out in the middle of Resident Evil's action era. So people were very positive about those games at the time. I don't know how they play now. I have no idea. They were creepier than RE5, 6. So, yeah. Alright, one of these is the art room. I think it's the one on the left. We don't want that one. In fact, we don't want either one of these. We're going to go upstairs. La-da-dee, la-da-doo. So yeah, y'all tell me. I'm thinking either Resident Evil 0 or RE1 original. 0 I have not played in so long. It would basically feel like a new experience. RE1 original. RE1 original, I have genuinely not played past like the opening. So it would absolutely be a new experience. I'm gonna pass you. that the door I need? It is. Out of spite, I'm not going back in that office to read that note. I won't do it. Clockwise, counterclockwise is the big piece. Yeah, you were on it, and I just wasn't there. You had it figured out. Wait a minute. I think Snake Boss is up here. Yep. We still have that key on us? We do. This one. Let's go do it. Let's go kill her. We need that book anyway. Not right this moment, but it'll be nice to have later. Are we gonna play RE Revelation on 3DS the way God intended? Hey, Hornet Bot. Probably the big no. I think we're gonna not do that. Yes, playing games on the weakest ports can be fun. Can be, sure, why not? Let's whip out the Game Boy Color while we're at it. Oh. Medallions are what we need, but not yet. So I'm gonna actually not worry about the snake right now. We'll come back and get her later. Since that's on the opposite side of the mansion. I've just got to figure out how... Oh wait, we can actually go... Yeah, go in here. I need to figure out how to get to the courtyard. I'm cracked out. I don't know where it is. I cannot remember for the life of me. I mean, was I right the first time? Was it through the kitchen? Oh, nope. This door. Thank you. I'm not going to get my lighter. We're just going to turn on the light. I saw a video about why a bunch of Japanese dub VAs get recast a whole lot. Turns out it was a former Activision Blizzard employee behind a lot of them. What? Oh, Activision Blizzard employees. Making life worse for everyone. Why are they just infecting every industry? Where do they come from? What are they? Give me that battery. Thank you. Alright, we good in here? Is that it? What else am I missing in here? Something on this desk, maybe? Oh, shotgun shells. I will be taking those, thank you. Alright, now we're good in here. I think so. Oh, the courtyard, yeah, it's right there. Alright, let's go to let's hit the item box. Let's get our crank, battery. We'll just take the shotgun, and we gotta go out this door to the right. Yeah, I think I was in the complete wrong place. I think, dude, if it's not, if it's not to the north, I'm gonna lose my mind. Y'all are gonna see me go ChimpCon 5. I guess that's what I get for not beating this last week and not having the layout fresh on my brain. Whenever something stupid happens in gaming, it's always Activision Blizzard. Real. Resident Evil 2 for N64 win? Was there an N64 port for Resident Evil 2? That's news to me, if so. If so, that actually makes me really mad because I would have had the opportunity to play it as a kid and I didn't realize it. Could have easily snuck that. My parents assumed every Nintendo game was for kids. Alright, so we're gonna actually leave this for now. We won't take that. Alright. Nope, nope, nope. Crank, 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 crank. Crank dat. Thank you. And no, no. Alright. Out of here. Some of the major ones he's done, Final Fantasy Remake and Persona 3 Reload. Let's go, Jill. Let's go, hoo-hoo. Grum's Pirate Software Overwatch team. That is an interesting pattern. Yeah, it is strange, isn't it? I love it when conspiracy theories are proven accurate. The recasting across the board for so many English dubs for video games is so stupid. It seems like it goes back to Activision. English dubbing, voice acting is just not respected here like in Japan. No, it's really not. They cast people aside like it's nothing. And depending on who the ones who's doing it, they may not even care about talent either. They may not. Give it time, they'll all be AI anyway. Just wait. We are here. We are here. Hey, green and blue. I'm not going the wrong way, am I? Oh, we're going the right way. All right. Unfortunately, my console era was the Wii and 360 as a Zillennial, which is still way better than now. It is still way better than now. I mean, I'd say that was probably my primary two. I don't need to hit the crank yet. We need to go across and go down first. We'll go set the battery in the elevator. Then we'll come back up here and hit the crank. Oh, buzz off. Oh, come on! Better not poison me in one bite. No, I think I gamed more on the 360 than anything. 360 era, I guess I would say. There's not still dogs here, are there? There sure are. There's multiple of them. Alright, where does that battery go? Over here. He's right on my cookies. No! Uh-huh. Who's next? Uh-huh. Is that it? We good? Alright. Carrying on. Score. To the elevator. Japanese VAs are respected very hard. The only way VAs stop doing roles is if they step down from the role, retire, or pass away. As it should be. Where am I? Well, unless they get fired because they suck, but, you know. You're right, I do feel like at least what, 2-3 times a year? It seems like there's an article saying something to the effect of English voice actor for this character learned they were recast when the trailer for whatever dropped. Princess Peach, Shaggy, 2 recent ones that I recall. Alright, now we go down. We'll maybe never get a definitive answer, as voice actors don't want to cripple their careers in already non-respected field by speaking out about it. They make the old VA pass the torch for PR. Am I keeping the crank? Sure. Whatever. I have a huge backlog of old games to get through, so still catching up on missed experiences. You and me both, thanks to GOG now. I've got like 9. But, if all goes well, if I have time, you guys will witness me play through 3 of them. I don't know, what do y'all think? RE1 original after this, or Resident Evil 0? The logic is either keep the 2 like games together, so like I finish this one and immediately go to RE0 because they are similar, or keep the 2 games together, RE1. Here's the waterfall, it stopped. Let's go on in. I do not remember at all where this ladder goes. 0 recollection. That's made this more fun, though. It's been so long since I played this, I don't remember every little detail. So it's been kind of nice, just figuring it out as we go. There's several things. Oh, there's an item box back there. Hold on. That means there might be ink ribbons. Might be a typewriter. Let's go check that out. Yes.
Yes.
Score one for the boys back home. Let's not crank that for now. We're gonna save. I mean, right now. Anything else I need? Not that we know of yet. So let's save. Absolutely. God is good. Yes. RE1, 0 for Barry. RE1 for 0. Yeah, it makes me... It's gonna bother me a lot. I wish I had done Chris for this remake and Jill for the original. But like I said, last week when I was playing this, I didn't know I had the option of playing the original Resident Evil. Or I would have done that. So I guess I could do Jill twice. I guess. I don't really want to, but I feel like some of the best charm of RE1... Is there a crank right here? There's a crank right here. That's miserable. Alright. Some of the charm of RE1 is in Jill's campaign. And I'd hate to miss that, you know? But it's also gonna bother me not playing as Chris Redfield, series protagonist. Oh, is it not hexagonal? Ah, okay. Well, then I just won't worry about it. Let's get scooting. Back to this door. The one, the door back there I missed, was there? No. Alright, moving on. It's just a crappy business practice of not paying veteran talent what they're worth and lowballing, cheaping out pay for new talent and socially pressuring them to not speak out unless they lose roles. Absolutely it is. Absolutely. You don't want to end up like them, do you? Or you don't ever want to not get hired again because everyone's going to think you're going to talk bad about them again, do you? What in the Indiana Jones is going on here? I see you. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. It's only a matter of time. That thing's gonna fall. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. Alright, are we good? I don't like that there's not been any smaller enemies in here yet. Making me nervous. What's over here? Anything? Looks like something goes here. Elevator's power source. There's a round lid. Yeah, sure, open it. What we got? Shaft. Will you take the shaft? Life asks me that every day. And I have no choice but to say yes. A huge gaping hole. Wonder what it was dug for. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Got any loot, Scoot and Boogie back here? Yes, we do. Thank you. I need to use my handgun more. Swimming in ammo for it. Do you think the Stop Killing Games initiative will make a big impact? Do you want my optimism says I want the public to keep supporting it, digging into it as much as possible. Unfortunately, I think what's going to end up happening is people are still going to buy stuff regardless. So
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
Who?
You're alive.
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico! Traitor? Who?
What these games lack in logic and writing, they make up for in atmosphere, alright? What a complete disregard for her own safety. She didn't even flinch when that guy got shot. Didn't duck for cover, nothing. Alright, Enrico. You, who's been our friend for years, I think. I don't know. First mention of him in the whole game, pretty sure. Anywho, I think that Stop Killing Games is going to go one of two ways. Either lawmakers are still not in a young enough generation to understand the problem, therefore nothing will get done. Or, oh my god! Well, what? She'll see me spaz out. Ooh. Or I think that, it's just gonna take a really long time, and there won't be much motive or incentive to do anything about it. Until more time has passed and more lawmakers can understand it. I genuinely believe they don't understand. They're not going to understand the problem. And are they going to take the time to hear people out about what the problem is? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. So basically what I'm saying is either they're going to shoot it down because they don't understand it, or it's going to take a while, but eventually it'll get somewhere. It'll just take longer than we want it to. Oh, whatever. Tase this son of a gun. Get him. Or dagger. That works too. Is he down? I can't tell. Alright, I don't hear anything. I think we're good. When's that rock coming down? Not now, I guess. Because he voices... Veteran talent really big for Persona games. Troy Baker, Lauren Bailey, you're alone with all on forward. The only one I can see will be Johnny because he voices the character Whiteblade. I have the new crank. Let's use it. Nah, no sense in saving. Umbrella is not the bad guy. I think they are. I think they are the bad guy. Oh, hello, Mr. Herb. Let's take you. Yes, I sure will. This smells like a boss encounter. I don't know what. I don't remember, but it feels like it. I'm getting that vibe. What do we have here? Nothing. Alright. Would streaming in 30 FPS help with bit rates? Maybe. I don't know. Is it that bad for y'all? You struck? Holy... There's a boulder. Pretty sure that wasn't the boulder. Whew. Moving on. Yeah, is it that bad? Is it that hard to see anything? I can't see what y'all see. I can only see what I see. Will you take the shotgun shells? Absolutely. Right in the nick of time. Why does it feel like there's nothing in here? No, there is. Let's gotta go this way. I just had a flashback of the Resident Evil Netflix show. Don't. Spare us. Uh-oh. I need my grenade launcher, doodah. Can I just leave? Can I just get out of here? Do I even have to fight you? Oh, whoa! Run, Jill. Oh my god. What is this over here? A survival knife, sure. And I'm poisoned. Oh, is it dead already? Alright, score. Woo! Hey, I'll take that achievement, though. Defeat Black Tiger. Oh, babies! No, no, we don't want that. Well, the real question is, how did I not beat the spider before? I've beaten the game. We done? Are we done with you? Is this an extra boss or something? But I guess... yeah. Gotta use... get these little ones away from me. No, no thanks. Maybe I could've just left. Maybe it's just an optional boss. You're probably right. Though we did think a year ago passing the initiative was a far-off fantasy. That is true. That is true. We assumed the year ago that even the signatures wasn't gonna do anything. I guess in a very weird way, we have Pirate Software to thank for that. Not what he intended, but what he got. I mean, I guess we're leaving. Yeah. It's good on my end, at least. All I remember is Zootopia. Oh, yeah. Man, the Resident Evil show was terrible. Add it to the pile of hijacking IPs. Because you think your ideas are so good and so grand and everyone's just gonna love it. I bet all you gotta do is trick people into watching your show by using a popular IP, and once they're there, they're gonna recognize your writing is so wonderful, they're gonna stay. Halo, Resident Evil. Neither one worked out for you, did they? I don't know what this is for, but I bet it's for down here, so I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Shotgun, we're gonna put away. And I want grenade launcher. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't like how quickly we're getting hit down here, so I am gonna still bring a heal. Let's move. Wait, so what did I even get out of there? What was the point? Because that's locked. Oh, is this a ladder here? Have I climbed this ladder before? Yes, I came down here. So... what is even down here to get? Shaft. Let's examine you. You got anything on you? Key to start the power supply. Symbols are carved into its side. Alright, so nothing here, really. Well, I mean, we can go back to where we found it. And mess with it and put it back. Yeah, let's try that. Let's do that. Maybe we gotta pull it out, tamper with it, and then put it back in its slot. It's pretty blocky in the shadows. Maybe I'm too picky. No, I think I know what you mean because I've seen it on playback of my streams. But I can never tell because it doesn't look like that for me. It is the bitrate doing that. I guess it works harder, takes more to do. And I could change my stream to where the bitrate will vary instead of staying stagnant. But what's frustrating is that the bitrate I've chosen keeps up with movement just fine. Like Armored Core 6 looks great, doesn't have any issues. But Resident Evil Remake from 2002, it can't handle? Hello? I mean... there's an empty space for a cylinder shaft. Something seems to be missing. I wonder if it's the shaft. I mean, that's the one I got. So it goes to something. Yeah. There's a reason we got it in the first place. Alright, well, in that case, let's see, what else is there to do? We've got, the snake and the two metals, which we do not yet know what those go to. And we turned on power to something. There's got to be something else down here. There's no way we have to backtrack all the way to the mansion. Or the courtyard, even. Door. Have I been in this door yet? Yes, that's where I came from. So there's the spider door. I mean, just making sure there's nothing else in here with me. What's this over here? What you got? Nothing. Just if it did help, 30 FPS would be fine. I don't think it would. I don't think so. It's funny that the guy named Pirate Software is anti-piracy. Is he anti-piracy? Can you be anti-piracy if you are anti-ownership? Would that even make sense? If I don't think you should own things... Well then, if you don't think people should own things, then I would think that means you don't think piracy even exists. I don't know. We're getting too philosophical for what some ex-Blizzard dev thinks about games. It ain't that serious. Well, it ain't that deep. It is serious, but it ain't that deep. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just time to leave. Because I don't know what else to do here. I say let's bounce. There's probably something up in the courtyard we missed. My algorithm must have not liked him. I have been on YouTube for years, and I did not see a single piece of content from him ever. Ever. Since the beginning of YouTube, I've never once been recommended a single thing he's ever made. Until I looked him up once over the Stop Killing Games thing. Yeah, boys, I gotta tell you. I don't know what I'm missing here. I don't know what the point of going in that waterfall was. There's got to be something, though, because this shaft doesn't go to anything out here. This elevator goes up there, which we don't need to backtrack there. That elevator goes to the other side, don't need that. Residence, that is... We don't think we have to go up the residence, do we? Surely not. I see a couple of locked doors, but that can't be right. Because as to where we are now... I mean, I guess we could, but I don't think that's right. I don't think we need to go back there. He made it to his admission, an unpiratable game that was pirated in about a day. That's funny. So those two medals, we don't have anything to use them on yet. We get one of them from killing the snake. Nah, dude, there's something in that mine shaft that I'm missing. I gotta pee anyway. It's all good. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. Alright, I returned. I don't know. The only two things I can think of is there's something I'm not seeing in the mine, or to go back and kill the snake. But if we kill the snake, then we get the metal, and there's nowhere for us to use the metal yet. So I vote there's something in the mine I missed. His method of anti-piracy is making Steam achievements work as a save file. Little did he know that Steam achievements could be pirated. That's funny. Sucks to suck. So there is the spider room with a locked door. I thought maybe we would get like a flamethrower or something for that, but I couldn't tell you. There was... I'm gonna hold my grenade launcher, I am. There was a rack to put something on the wall. I wonder if I put a gun there, what happens? Banning, prohibiting, and locking things from possession pretty much never works. This right here. What is this? Oh, I can't just use it. Well, we know there's nothing in here but that locked door, so there's no point in going there yet. Let's go check keys. Check special items. Also, from what I've heard, Yondir Dev has done more work on his game in the past few years that Thor worked on his game. Classic Blizzard method of outsourcing. Impressive water pouring audio on my left headphone. Is it? It was impressive water effects for the time. The reflection and the footsteps were not common in 2002. And his code might be on the same level as Yondir Dev too. Alright, let's see. Special items, special items, special items. MO disc, we don't need that yet. Metal object, we don't need that yet. I don't know what the disc goes to, but we don't need it yet. Metal object, I do know that one. We don't need it. Mansion key, can't use that here. Lighter. You think we could burn the spiderwebs with the lighter? Let's try it. Well, hold on. Let's look through everything else first. Crank, don't need that yet. Crank, don't need that yet. Do I have 2 survival knives now? I do. Wonder why it gave me another one. Strange. Let's go try to use our lighter on the spiderwebs. I could have sworn there was a flamethrower in this game. And I thought maybe you'd use that on the spiderwebs, but I guess not. Huh, so last time I played this game, I did not kill the spider, so what did I do? What was the point of that room? I either got through the door on the other side, or I figured something else out and just didn't go to the spider. Couldn't tell you. The fact that it took this long for people to dig into Thor's past and call it his inconsistencies goes to show you can get away with a lot by being arrogant and having a deep voice. I mean, I guess so, right? It sounds commanding. Alright, lighter. What you got for me? No? A huge spiderweb blocks the door. Where'd that knife come from? What gave me that? I think I found it. It was here in the mine. Nah, I don't know. I heard rumors of him using a voice changer. Okay, if that's true. Probably not a voice changer, but it's very possible he might have messed with his, like, OBS audio settings. I don't know if you could do it that dramatically, but I guess you could. So that doesn't work. Ooh! Surely this is not the answer, but we'll try it. I'd be really shocked if this were the answer. But we'll give it a whirl. I heard rumors. Oh, I don't know if you knew this, but he worked at Blizzard for 7 years. I didn't know the 7 years part, but I didn't know he worked there. What headphones do you use? Me, I use just the basic Xbox headset. I got it with my Xbox One back in the day, and it worked so well, and it was like $40. So whenever it eventually crapped out, I just got another one. I was like, I'm not going to spend a ton of money on a headset. It worked. I think. It's working. But it's only one shot per strand. I do not have enough shots for that. Yeah, I don't have enough shots for that. That's a... What the... What? Fake news. Wait, maybe I can shoot it with something else. Surely not, right? I'll pull out my pistol and try. Surely not. I did read that in YouTube comments. Oh, cool. Surely I can't shoot this. No. Okay. Didn't think so. I love how the slide on the pistol goes straight back as though it's out whenever you reload. Even though I have 11 more rounds in the magazine. So damaging the web works with flame grenades, not with a lighter, and not with a traditional gun. But clearly that door we can get into. I mean, the last ditch effort I can possibly think of. Let's try the friggin' knife. I do not remember this game doing anything like that though. So I doubt it. But, oh, I got acid rounds. I can try those next. Yeah. If the knife doesn't work, I'll try acid rounds. Hey, but we know they're destructible, so that's good. I have beat up one more triple driver over ears, which sound awesome, but don't have a mic. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I gotta have a mic. Well, I don't know. Nowadays, I play on my PC so much, I just use my mic that I use for recording to talk to friends and stuff. Alright, webs. You've spun your last web, Spider-Man. No! Okay, that answers everything. That means I must have ran past the spider last time I played. And just knifed this thing. How about that? How about that? What we got in here? A dead end over this way, but I bet you there's an item. Blue herbs. Don't need them. Sorry. There's a map of Courtyard B1? Sure. Hey, we're close. I don't need those. Let's go this way. Yeah, see, there's another one right there. I feel like there's a flamethrower in here somewhere. It's just a random memory popping in my head. If you don't know, for real, his father worked at Blizzard before it was named Blizzard, and he's actually he who has no life in South Park. What? Really? It's not just a myth? Such a strange connection, if so. Oh, you gotta be joking me. Let's see it this way first. Man. Oh, wait. So straight behind me... Oh, yeah. We do need that crank. Which one? Before I waste my time. Which crank? Hexagonal or square? Hexagonal, alright. I think it's going to be nothing but a hexagonal down here. So let's just go ahead and have that on us. Put the knife back. Hopefully we don't need it again. And carry the hexagonal one around. Actual Nepo baby. Sounds like it. Now that's player immersion. Am I right? He worked on the WoW episode 2. That was the first episode of South Park I ever watched. And that wasn't because I heard it was popular and looked it up. Like, I saw it on cable TV as a kid, stayed up late enough to turn it on, and that was the episode that played. That was my introduction to South Park. Freaking hilarious. Alright, score. So put that away. Let's get that hexagonal crank. I don't know which is which. I haven't examined them. Let's examine. Alright, good enough for me. Let's get... Nope. Let's boot, scoot, and boogie. So, Arclay Mansion, designed by Oswell Spencer. No, it's the Spencer Estates. It's his mansion. And at least in this remake, I think, was it Martin? Martin Trevor was the architect who designed it. And it was designed to have different puzzles, traps, and I guess the labs and stuff downstairs. And I assume to keep it a secret, they ended up just killing Martin. They trapped, if y'all remember from last stream, they trapped him in a tunnel. He found a headstone with his name on it. And he died in there. Meanwhile, his wife and daughter, we're going to see what happened to them here in a bit. But the short version is Umbrella, who is a pharmaceutical company, a well-known pharmaceutical company, used this place for research, and then they had somebody with stars on the inside who tricked all of the stars team members to come here so that Umbrella could test these creatures and monsters that they've been making on stars. I don't like these boulders, dude. I'm just waiting for one to kill me. Oh, what? Come on. Did I not even need to do that yet? What? Alright, so this way is... Oh, we gotta turn it again. Alright, let's turn it again. Probably the opposite direction. Nope, not that. We want to turn it one more time. There we go. Yeah, the map shows something to our left. There we are. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, I should have gone... Don't go through there. Chill. I said it. I said it. I repeated it. I screamed it. I cried it. It still got me. That's okay. We actually saved extremely close to where we are right now. I wonder if it'd be like not having to worry about finding a viable career. I've went to community college 3 separate times. Yeah, you're telling me, man. I work in a career where there is no pay just for doing a job. You have to be successful at doing the job, then you make money. Scary, I know. Let's take the knife. Do I have both knives? I don't think I do. So we just gotta go straight in there. Yeah. Well, you know what? Let's take the grenade launcher. And we're gonna get the other knife down here, so... And then we need one of the cranks. Christmas with the cranks. Looks like we don't even have that one yet. Do we? Do we not? Oh, I see. This remake was mind-blowing back in the day on the GameCube. Yes, it was. It was. It was beautiful. They got away with it because of the 2D environments. Ah, those hunters, we're going to see them at some point. Shotgun be better. Oh well, doesn't matter. They got away with extra fidelity because it wasn't actually 3D. A lot of it's not. Alright, so we're going to come here. Grab our shaft. I need to use this image in a meme in a video at some point. It's so applicable to so many things. Well, if you want to know what his father did, he was a senior project manager who worked on things like cinematics and video production. He led the Blizzard team on the South Park episode. Nice.
Is that you?
Good on them
Jill?
for letting them like making fun of themselves. Whoa! Gave me a right spooking. I'm out of here. Was that making a parody of Blizzard? Yes, it was. Straight up making fun of Blizzard and all of their fans and all of their players, yes. Like, essentially calling the World of Warcraft fan base a bunch of no-lifes. Well, was it making fun of Blizzard or was it making fun of Blizzard players? I don't know. I guess there wasn't really a lot of shots taken at Blizzard. It mostly was players more than anybody. Let's just leave. Ah, they're dead, so who cares? See ya. Man, could y'all imagine if I tried to beat this on the last stream? I thought I was so close to the end. Which I guess if you know what you're doing and you know where you're going, you are. I did not. I wonder how well incendiary shells would work. The shotgun worked fine. Let's just keep that. Yeah, let's just keep that. Wait a minute. Maybe I could just say screw it and get right past the spider. Let's try it. No, we're going to pick up another knife. I'll pick it up down here. Let's do it. Let's see what old Kingerd did. There's a green herb right next to me. I think it was down here. No? Next. Yawn. Big yawns. Thank you. Door down here. Where was the knife? Oh, it was in this room. I mean, it's risky business, but we can do it, I guess. Let's grab it. Let's do it. That thing was fast. Yes, it was. I think he kept the script. Nice of someone to make a revolving tunnel. Yeah, really nice of them. That's just the Spencer special. There's the knife right over there. Alright, let's go grab it. Let's get around you, buddy. Excuse me, don't mind if I do. Yeah! Get away. Would you like to turn on arachnophobia settings? Go, Jill! No! Get up, Jill! No, no, not that. That's not what we want, sweetheart. No! Go! Go! Go through the door! Please. Thank you. And there's blue herbs on the other side. GG's. That was kind of not worth it, not gonna lie. Should have just fought the thing. But we saved ammo, I guess. Ah, and I can't pick up the herbs because I don't have room in my inventory. Well, I'm gonna have to use these shotgun shells on something. And whenever I do... Oh, I'm not poisoned! Well, how about that? How's about that? Don't know how that works. Let's keep moving. Saw a 6-foot wide spider in the tropics once. 6-inch wide spider. I bet you did. I was in the Bahamas once on one of those, not a ski lift, but it's like a lift that takes you over the trees and stuff. The biggest spiders I've ever seen in my life. Huge spider webs hanging across the railing. And the spiders were massive. Bright colored, massive spiders. Truly an awful sight. And if it weren't for mosquitoes, I'd be perfectly happy with every spider on this planet getting wiped out. Wouldn't bother me a bit. Wouldn't lose a wink of sleep. One more time. Alright, so I gotta run backwards and I just gotta not screw it up. Alright. Time to go. Should I have gone... I did it. Alright. I second guessed myself. I was like, should I have just gone straight and run straight here? Alright, what's in here? What horror awaits us here? After we check this hallway. We are not gonna pick that up yet. Yeah, we got one more room to look in. If we need it after whatever horrible thing is in here, then sure. Sure, we'll pick it up. Alright, what we got? I think RE2 on N64 has analog controls. Man, that's wild to me. I didn't know there was an N64 port. What do we have here? Whoa, hey, easy there, easy. Do not be the square crank. Do not be the square crank. Do not be the square crank. Be the hexagonal one. Don't screw me. Don't do it. Thank you. Alright. So now we just gotta, you know, just gotta push you on out. No? Oh. Yeah, we gotta push it back in. But you can tell that these games were not designed for analog. No, the tank controls 100% work better with arrows. I've just gotten used to the analog, so Oh, sorry. Never mind. That was dumb. Never mind. Yes, I think you're right. Sorry, my brain's being busted here. This 2000s, I've never played on an N64. Oh, man. A prime era of gaming, truly. Without exaggeration. Turok, Banjo-Kazooie, Super Smash Bros, Pokemon Stadium. This 2002 remake is crazy. It could pass for a 360 game. Absolutely it could. There's no way that's right. Like, it needs to be turned again. Do I have to push it off and push it back on? Surely not, right? Surely not. I mean, maybe I do. Yeah, we can try it. Let's try it. Push it off. Push it back on. Go ahead. There we are. Alright, in you go. Yeah, see, look, here's an example. See the difference between the statue on the left and the statue on the right? This one is a 3D model. This one is not. It's part of the 2D environment. Mostly. No, that's 2D. Yeah. If you look really closely, you can see basically the pixel. It's like a big JPEG just on the screen. And they make it look like your character is moving around as though the whole place is 3D, but it's not. There's things like flames and stuff that are 3D. Not everything's 2D, but most of it is. What do we have here? Glad I didn't grab the first aid spray. Cylinder. We can combine this into our shaft. Uh-huh. Probably gotta fix it. Yeah. I will turn it. Yes, thanks for asking. I will turn it again. How many? Let me just turn it all in one go. Don't make me keep pushing it. It's a little overkill, boys. There we are. Alright, all's well. Let's leave. Never liked the idea of games that did this, always made me feel sick. If you don't know, then I guess there's no trickery to be had on you, but once you know, it's hard to unsee it. The originals were like that too. Except Code Veronica. I think Code Veronica did do 3D environments, because that one had a lot more movement with the camera as you were moving around. Persona 5 does that too, looks a bit better. Yeah. Older OG versions, but it's very convincing here. It is very convincing. I mean, once you're looking for it, you'll see it all everywhere, like on this door here. You know? Should I take a blue herb? I can't. I can't. Wait, let's open this bad boy up. What's in here? There's nothing unusual. Yeah, okay. Sure. Keep telling me that. Keep lying to me. Alright. Thought maybe there might be a blue. Okay, so now we go past the spider again. And we do that right here. Nope, we do that right here. See ya. Must be harder to tell on YouTube. Maybe. I think it's just graphical improvements over the years. Resident Evil 0 looks good also. Yeah. Resident Evil 0 came out before this remake, right? I'm not tripping, am I? I'm pretty sure 0 came out first, and then they came out with this. But then they went so hard on RE4 that they stopped doing remakes after that. Alright, so we can put you away forever. Don't need you yet till we're leaving. You will keep just in case. You will put away. We'll keep a heal on us just in case. And what else is there to look at in here? Oh, nothing. We're actually, we need the shaft. We're going right back. Yep. We're going right to the lift right now. Let's do it. They got away with this because it's supposed to be played on a 480 CRT from the 2000s, yeah. I mean, I think they'd get away with it now. Like, it still looks good. It's a good optical illusion. It still plays fine, but you're right. It was on a square little box TV, 480p. I could actually change the settings on this to go back to the original setting. That's why, like, when I go to the map, like right here, or sorry, that's why the inventory is a big square that doesn't take up the whole screen. And so is the map, because that is the perspective that we had at the time when we were playing games like this. But they changed it to where now it takes up more screen, it's wider. And that makes me wonder if y'all remember that shot from the last stream when I was like, oh, I thought I saw more of his foot last time. I wonder if that's an effect of this remaster. I could have sworn I saw, like, the guy that's hanging from the ceiling. When you walk in the room, you see his feet dangling in front of the camera. I could have sworn you saw more of his feet in the original. The original version of the remake, excuse me. Press 1? I don't know which one to push. Which button will you press? I truly don't know. Let's press 1. Oh, it's probably going to be one of those things. Yeah, you just got to hope you hit the right one. I bet 4. And 2. Nothing's happening. Uh-oh. Huh? Oh, God. 4, 2, 3, 1. It's right there. 4, 2, 3, 1, 4. Oh wait, that's just for the. I think that's just for the code. I don't need that. That's why it's so many spins, because it's optional. I bet. 4, 2, 3, 1. Power has been restored. All right, score. Came out the same year. Okay, so they worked on both at the same time. Then I'm sure. What is this? What did I miss? Oh, right. Very good. The remake came out before even. There's an elevator switch. Press it. Yes.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
Did Barry shoot Enrico?
A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Right.
Okay.
Look at that gun he's got. You want me to go check it out? Is that real? Is there anything in here? No, there's not. Alright, let's leave. He's sending Jill to check it out. Modern games never do such trickery. Everything would have 4 textures and look slightly perfect with the ray tracing slapped on. Right. Gamers aren't hard to please, contrary to popular belief. We don't need the latest and greatest and most expensive. We just need fun. Fun and convincing enough. I hear that. I hear that and I don't like it. There's something evil in here. I don't want it. It's her. Goodbye. I don't need that right now, but I might later. Wait a minute. No, I'll wait, just in case. No, actually, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Before she gets here, preferably. Come on, Jill. Nope. Where do I go? Left is a door. Left is a door. Whew. Alright, we're safe. Haha. That wasn't so bad. What do we have in here? I don't know why, but this 3D box makes me think I need to push it onto this elevator. So I'm gonna do that. It just looks like it. Video game logic. Keep going, Joe. I could not possibly tell you why. Device for transport materials. Startup? Yes. Where would that be going? Somewhere we've already been, I bet. anything else in here? Yes. But what? I don't see anything else in here. It is red. I mean, should I hit it again? Surely not. You don't need to dink. You don't need to dink around with this anymore. All right, Capcom. All right, buddy. I can climb. What we got up here? What we got here? Give me that. Magnum rounds? Absolutely. Handgun magazine? Absolutely. And looks like taser battery. 100%. Thank you. Before it screws me, let's do this little bit of that. Okay, Lisa, I'm coming back for you. "11 days after the remake came out." Holy cow. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that... Oh, let's see what this door goes to. What is this? It's locked, whatever it is. Door's locked. Yeah, you don't say. Some kind of mechanical hook. The hook is stuck inside the hole? Get away from me. I gotta figure out where that box went, and I bet you that is the answer. I wish games that went with older looking graphics understand how CRTs work. They want to include CRT filters. Kind of a lost art, really, because the advancements in tech and osmosis. I've never heard of CRT filter. Are they actually convincing? I mean, that was Barry in the cutscene. There's no denying that. he straight up dipped. Okay. Oh, what do we have here? It's an item box? Oh. I was swimming in Magnum rounds, too. I must have missed this earlier. Ah, there's our handy-dandy box. Now, where do you go? I'm gonna assume this way. I'm gonna crush it. I feel sick. Oh my god. Will you press the switch? Haha, yes. I will. What are you gonna give me? Ron Paul depends on the game and the output of your TV or whatever you use the game. Flamethrower. I knew I wasn't crazy. Give me that. And that's why there's an item box down here. It's a broken flamethrower. That's weak. That's why there's an item box down here, so if you don't have room for it, you can make room for it. They thought of everything. Could not tell you. I'm pretty sure we don't actually fight Lisa. So I have half a mind to put my shotgun away. No, but if we're running from her and something else pops up, we're gonna need it. Let's just do our best. That's all we can ask for, right? Alright. Barry dipped on us. We gotta put the flamethrower on the red door. She seems to spawn in here to Jill's right. Right there. Yep. Oh, there's a lever, too. Oh, well, here's the door. Right here. Let's stick this right here. No? Oh, maybe we have to hit the lever first. Just to make sure. One more time. Nope. Alright, let's go. Run, run, run. Oh my god! I was just about to make a joke about her falling for my elaborate ruse of just running in a big circle, and she didn't. Couldn't care less. Come on, lever, come on, lever. Pull it? Yes. There we are. Now, did she turn back around, or is she down here? She's here! You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Leave me alone. We want to go Jill's left. It's on a timer. Oh. So we have to take the short way. Alright, we're just gonna have to juke her though. Is this the dead end? No, it's not. We're good. Yeah, that's the way we have to go, right there. We're just gonna have to run right past her and hope we don't get hit. Let's go. Sorry, Lisa. Oh. Go, 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 go. Alright. That wasn't so scary. That's why older games design needs to be looked at as different art. Outdated, like caveman, tell you lose things that you feel an older look. Whoa. Dolls? The desk is cluttered with old beat-up dolls and used candles. For a chick who's locked up in the basement, she sure does get around a lot, don't you think? There's got to be like another hideout for Lisa. A bunch of dolls, right? I mean, she's like, I guess she's still got the mentality of the headspace of a child, the intelligence of a child. I don't know. Whoa, snakes! Go away. In case you haven't figured it out, a bunch of photographs featuring a young girl depicting various scenes from her upbringing. Maybe this is where she lives. This bed is still warm. Yep, this is it. This is her home. Will you take the jewelry box? Yes. Open up. It's the other one. Oh, we're still missing a piece. Family picture and notes. Here we go. We finally get it spelled out for us. There's something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica. Administered virus type A. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. So it didn't work, and she got killed. Lisa. Administered virus type B. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion. Positive, but delayed fusion. So it took a while. Body modification. Observed constant results. Status. Continue protective observation. George. Terminated. There's a journal left by someone. So George Trevor was the architect hired to build the mansion who they killed, and they experimented on his wife and daughter. That's evil. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake. Not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to my mother. I think she's going crazy. Because that's... yeah. Because that is her mom. Because they didn't say they disposed of her, did they? No, they did. They disposed of her. I got Mom's face back. She removed the face. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away, because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. Because Mom's sad. From inside box, scent of mommy, maybe true mother there. Stone box hard, it hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. How about we leave? How about we roll right now? There's something else in here. Why is it still red? This bed is still warm. Yeah. No thanks. Yeah, in case you know anybody still doesn't know, the monster that we've been periodically running into is Lisa Trevor, the daughter of George, and the face of her mother is like surgically grafted onto her shoulder. Maybe even her father too, but definitely the mother. Now, I'm not 100% clear on if she killed her mom or what that deal was, because it said she was disposed. You know what? Here's what I bet happened. I bet they gave the mom the progenitor virus, the virus that they were testing. They gave it to her, and they were observing her, and they let her stay with Lisa, and then Lisa killed her. Because they didn't say they disposed of her, they just said disposed. Try to put yourself in the headspace of playing this game back when it first came out for the first time. Either this or the original. Lisa wasn't in the original. That's an addition for this remake. But the plot twist that you would have felt. Oh, are we back in the residence? This is why she was here. Oh, it's connected. It all makes sense now. Are we hoofing it all the way back to the mansion now? Dude. But the plot twist of being in a spooky mansion and then learning that it's science fiction, like, what do you call it? I don't know. It's viruses, it's scientists. It's not, you know, it's not like voodoo zombies, you know, or magic or anything like that. Kind of a plot twist, I would think. Because it's pretty late in the game when you first get the signs that it's all experiments and, you know, people put through these things for the sake of a pharmaceutical company. I'm absolutely gonna save. Yes. Imagine living there. Let me just wade through the flooded hall of snakes to pee for a sec. Yeah, no kidding. As she chills here, apparently. Waddles her way on through like it's nothing. As much as I love CRT TVs and the older look feel, I do not miss having to carry them around like furniture. Hi, Kingerd. Hey, Rich. Oh, yeah. Hey, Rich. What's going on, man? It's been ages since I got a live stream live with time difference. 8 a.m. local. I've been doing well. Can't sleep late night? Nah, dude. I've been planning on this. I've known that I was going to be alone all weekend, so I'm for sure going to stream tonight, obviously. I'd like to stream again, but I do have videos to work on as well. So I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll crunch, get my Superman video out, maybe tomorrow. That might be wishful thinking. But then I got a gaming-related video I need to put out too. I don't know when that one's going to come out. Probably wait till Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, I had to stack them on a pallet and push them on a trailer with a pallet jack. Must at least several hundred pounds. Man. Alright, back to the mansion we go. We're actually not that far off. At least not from the courtyard. I hear a zombie. And it didn't matter. Oh. Don't remember there being one of you here. Yeah, Lisa was such a good addition to this game. It's so morbid. It's terrible. Like, she was a little girl. Let's not forget. She's a child. And she's the big bad, like, not mechanically following you around the whole game, but narratively, the monster that follows you around more than any other monster. And she's a child. You know, she can't help it. Their progenitor virus is kind of confused me a lot too, though. I know Progenitor comes up a lot later. I want to say it's like... Oh yeah, see, check this out. Look at the bottom right of the screen. See these quote-unquote bottles here? These aren't bottles. These are... It's just drawn. It's just drawn into the wall. They're not 3D by any means. Yeah, Progenitor comes up a lot later in the series. I don't think we have everything we need to open Lisa's door yet. I don't think so. Because we need this? Oh, now it'll give it to us. Clown. Alright, where's the closest typewriter? Right there. Yeah, he wouldn't let me take that earlier, I swear. Probably for that reason. I want to say Progenitor virus is what they were working on first. That was like their Umbrella's initial thing. And then the T-virus... No, wrong door. And then the T-virus kind of branched off from that. The zombies are what has the T-virus. The viruses can kind of get a little overwhelming after a while. So you got the T-virus, the G-virus, the Progenitor virus, and a whole bunch of stuff. But if you want to make it simple, all you need to know is... Umbrella bad, make different diseases that mutate people, and they want to sell those to the highest bidders. Drop a T-virus into a city and let it consume itself. I think the Progenitor virus is intended to make like super soldiers or something. It's supposed to enhance you. It's not supposed to degrade you. But through them trying to figure out how it works, it turned into them getting rocked. People getting messed up. We still haven't killed the snake. I think we need to kill the snake. I do not for the life of me remember what the books are for, or I'm sorry, this thing. I can't talk. Wherever it's at. These medals, I don't remember what they're for, but I do know that the last place we go is Lisa's room, or Lisa's basement. And I've got the keys to open it, but we still have to kill the snake. So I'm gonna let's go fight Snakey Boy. I want to take the grenade launcher. And we're gonna... Just gonna take it. No, not you. Actually, I do need you. Gonna take... I guess just all the rounds I have. Yeah, acid shells. Take that. Any more? Incendiary shells? Sure, why not? Alright, let's do it. Who's Snake? Like how RE9 was announced, like it's ready to be revealed soon, and by soon they meant 30 minutes. I was pissed. I was mad. I was livid angry whenever that... Why is that room red? What's in here? Why is it red? I was livid angry when they come on like, hey, we want to mention that Resident Evil is so-and-so years old. Thank you so much for all your support over the... Oh, it's probably the kerosene. And then they're just like, yeah, we don't have anything to announce right now. And just kind of dipped out of the Summer Games Fest. I was pissed. Oh, disposal of dead bodies. No thanks. And I was, I couldn't believe they did that. Can't believe you done this. And then 30 minutes later, it's like, oh yeah, here's a trailer for RE9. That was wild. Good times. All right, Mr. Snakey Boy, you... Ah, all right. Actually, you know what? I'll let you guys have the safe room music. And give me just a minute. There you go. I'll be right back. I have returned. Hey, sometimes life just hits you fast, man. Like Ian Malcolm says, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Ready to be real soon. I should sleep. Good night. Do you have a regular streaming schedule? Honestly, no. I honestly don't. I would like to stream again probably tomorrow night. It just depends. It depends on how my video goes. If I can get my Superman video out quick, because I don't want it to take up a ton of my time. The movie took up too much already. I'd like to stream tomorrow night. Yeah, it was absolutely a troll. Had everybody pissed off at him. And then they made up for it and then some. We want to go... What's the quickest route to Snaky Poo? Probably upstairs. Yeah, let's go upstairs. I'm just flabbergasted that this door gets repaired after a while. I did not know that happened in this game. I had no idea. I was using it so sparingly, too. Hey, easy. I hear another one. No. Is it this door right here? No, it isn't. It's this one down here. It's funny because I've conserved so much ammo. I feel like I could have spent a lot more. I still have quite a bit of handgun ammo on me. I hardly use it anymore. The hunter's still up here, pretty sure. Might want to pull up my grenade launcher. Pretty sure he's up here. Hit him with a knife, come on, hit him. There we are. Oh, I can't just pass him? Now I can't. Oh, there's another one. Which door? Which door? Which door? Which door? Which door? This one. Go! Oof. Did not realize that. They just start swinging like crazy whenever you hit them with a knife. You think I care? That key better be on me. Alright. There's an item box right downstairs if it's not. It doesn't really matter. Nope. No. Yes. Alright, Yawn. Its name is Yawn. You are on my wall. Still got no clue what the medal's for. I guess we'll see. Might as well take these. Probably will need them. Pretty sure there's an Umi up here. Yep, there he is. Nope, it's a snake. Here it comes. No clue how well acid rounds work on it. No clue. Come on. Come on in. Is he going the other way? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bam. Bingo bango. Thank you. Need to fix this. There we go. Will you take it? Yes, I will. Wait, is there a special way to use it? Is there a special way to use it? Probably something we just gotta put it in. Let's leave. Okay, finally. To the last area of the game. Here we go. I have to pass those hunters one more time. We are Audi 5000. I guess I don't have to. Yeah, I need to hit the item box downstairs. So I don't even have to pass them again. Sweet. Love it. Even better. I hope there's an item box once we go through the basement. Surely there will be. Surely. I don't know. Should I bring the medals? I don't know. Let's put all these away. I do not, for the life of me, remember how this fight goes. So maybe I will bring some firepower with me. Take you. And do I want to save? I think I do. Just in case. Yes, please. You playing the RE2 remake after? I don't know. That's what I need to figure out. I think originally my plan was to play through all the remakes and then go 5, 6, 7, 8. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, you know, there's Resident Evil games I haven't even played. And now I have the originals available on my PC thanks to GOG Games. And I have Resident Evil 0, even though I historically have not liked it. I'm still willing to play it. Still willing to revisit it, give it a shot. So I think probably not playing that one next. I'm probably going to do either Resident Evil 0 or original Resident Evil. I haven't decided yet. Let's take these medals. Let's take the medals. I don't know what they're for, but we're going to take them. They've got to be for use in this next area, surely. Surely. Alright, so now I can just go... Yep. Hard right. Don't be a hunter, don't be a hunter. Oh, there are hunters in here. In fact, I'm gonna... I think I might even have to get past 2 of them. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's a crimson head. You don't matter. How does it feel to not matter? Yeah, I don't know. I'm extremely torn on which one to play next. I made several thumbnails because I couldn't decide which one it's going to be. I made a thumbnail for Resident Evil 2, made a thumbnail for RE1 Original, made a thumbnail for Resident Evil 0. I made 2 for Resident Evil 1 Original, actually. One for Chris, one for Jill. Alright, here goes nothing, hot dog. I like the trope where the place that you go to finally beat the game, is the place that you were at the beginning of the game. Let's do it. It's an old typewriter. Well, I don't have an ink ribbon, Jill. I don't know what to tell you. Why don't you go back to Dark Souls, clown? Leave me alone. Okay. Well, I did just save, so it doesn't matter. I'm not going to save again. Yeah. This is it. Time for the big scary. Hope my shotgun's enough.
Jill, you're alive. I was worried, because I thought you were...
Whoa!
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Yeah, you ditched her in an
Don't
elevator.
lie
Oh,
to
wait.
me.
Cutscene. She's here.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
Give the gun back to Barry. I don't think he'll shoot her.
Thanks, Jill.
Immediately pops me in the head. These look pushable. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did not expect that. Yeah, so this is Lisa, the daughter of George. Remember, again, architect who designed this place and then got murdered for his trouble. His wife and daughter were given the progenitor virus. The wife got her face ripped off by the daughter, and she is currently wearing her mom's face on her back. Get away from me. Wife, she doesn't care! Oh, thank you, Barry. I just leave? She's wearing more than one face. She had one on her back and one over her head.
I don't believe that thing's really dead. Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
Oh, well, how about that? I thought I needed firepower. I guess not. Ah, is this where we finally get to use our coin things? Totally. That looks like a wolf. Uh-huh. See, I'd have to go all the way back if I didn't bring these with me. That makes me happy. There it is. Wait, so what's this door here then? Where does this door go? There's a large iron door and it won't budge. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought we were just unlocking that door. Where is Chris? We got separated at the very beginning and have not seen him since. I do not remember how we reunite or when. Oh, score. Ink ribbon? Absolutely. If I had an ink ribbon, I could save my progress. I think I will. Yep, this is it. We're now in the last area of the game. Lab entrance. Welcome to the trope that just about every single Resident Evil game will follow from here on out. You're in a normal, relatable place for the majority of the game, and then you end up in a lab. How many heals do I have? I'll take one. After RE9, I hope we get fixed camera angles or something different. I'd love to see a AAA RE10 try something else as a first or third person. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I think it's wishful thinking, but I agree with you. I'd love the option. At least the option would be nice. Come get some lab white coat. Come on. No, Jill, don't turn around. I did it. I did it the first time. I got him. Juked him out of his shoes. I don't think we'll ever come back here, so I'm going to grab these now. Not that I remember. Alright, come on. Alright, where to? Left is locked, so we're gonna go down. I guess we will have to come back here then. It's coming back to me. I think I remember getting my teeth kicked in by Crimson Heads in here. Alright, so locked and locked. I think this is our main door. We want in here. Now, if you can just release the locks on the levers. Alright. That's our primary objective, I believe. What do we have here? Will you take the X-ray? Sure, sure will. Ed Fisher. Alright. A memo on the message board catches your attention. There's something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetic order. Sure. A, B. No, didn't mean to do that. C, D. E, F. I think we got it. I think we're good. G, H. Cool. Here's a computer. Researcher's letter. My dearest Ada. Hello? Hello? By the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I'm teetering on the edge of reason, just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass, but if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I've set up a terminal in the small security room. You can log in, blah, 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 blah. You'll need another password. As a safety measure, I've encoded that password in the X-ray picture. There's just one more thing. It's my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. Do we think that's the Ada? I don't remember her ever mentioning being here present at this lab. Part of it is glowing red, part of it is glowing red, part of it is glowing red, and part of it is glowing red. Alright, so we need probably a key to see which part of it. So the password, alright, that's what I thought. Place the initials in alphabetic order. So it goes by the So there's our colon, esophagus, stomach, lungs. Colon, esophagus, stomach, lungs. I mean, the two photographs position has been. Oh no, we had it right the first time, I think. That's the password though. C-E. What was this one? S. C-E-S-L. Hope we get more spin-offs again after Capcom inevitably remake 5 of the games. We can't get fixed here many of the mainline like we're supposed. I agree. I think they made a mistake starting with Resident Evil 4. No, sorry. Mistake starting with Resident Evil 3, actually. 3 should have been a spin-off. Code Veronica should have been 4. 4 should have been a spin-off. Yeah, I think their spin-off thing would work really well. And I bet you they're trying to get away from the numbered entries anyway, because they know that whenever series get up that high with numbers, it starts to lead to fatigue, or people thinking like, oh, I have to play all those to catch up. It's probably tough to get more newcomers. RE7 was an anomaly because it was so clearly different from everything else Resident Evil that they were able to get newcomers anyway. Oh, no. That's my 2 cents. I bet you after RE9, they're probably going to do exclusively either spin-offs, or they're going to title them like spin-offs. Probably have little pockets of continuity. I'll be taking that. I have yet to use my Magnum. Is this it? Well, what's the law? John and Ada. I don't know what the name is. John. What was it? It was C-E-S... L? Oh, come on. I'll try Ada. Ada. C-E-S-O. Weak. Alright, something else then. Fine, fine, fine. Ooh, what do we have here? Researchers know there's now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes dormant. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. They eventually mutate into a humanoid creature. Oh, it's the Crimson Heads. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already, 4 of our researchers have died trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. We've called them Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. Definitely not an option? We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. Ah, the one in the coffin that I killed. That was a prototype Crimson Head. That's why it was there. Yuck. Never really believed that. Audiences are smart enough to know that some franchises don't need you to start from the beginning. It's why Final Fantasy has numbering and can still do spin-offs. Yeah, but I think you're giving credit where it's due to the mainstream gamers, but I think the way that games have got to do it these days is win over the casual gamers too. Somebody who goes, oh, you know what, I'll try that. And when they see a 9 or a 10 in the title, I think their chances of winning over those gamers is slim. And you know, the data for some series may not support that, but I will bet you anything that is why you get... Oh. It's got John, Ada, and the body things has got to be it. John, Ada. I mean, I could try John, Ada. Let's try that. Maybe I go John, Ada. I think there's some series that can get away with it, but I don't think, like, Call of Duty, for example. John, Ada, password. C-E-S-L. Wrong. Wrong. Well, you say that about Final Fantasy, but then, you know, what have they been making recently? What did we get? 3 games that are all together a remake of one game? I mean, clearly they feel a need to reintroduce ones in the series that are familiar to the most casual people. Yeah, COD's a good example. I mean, Call of Duty, I don't think people care about that one. Like we're on we have 2 subtitles in a Call of Duty game. Call of Duty Black Ops 6. That's wild. It's got three titles. I mean 2, but whatever. I think I should know that password, but I don't. Yeah, see, all those other doors are locked. So, yeah, this is where we need to be. Maybe I'll reread that note. I ought to still have access to it here. But, like, why did they call it Halo Infinite instead of Halo 6? I mean, they've been pretty blatant that their plan was to bring in general audiences. That's one example. All right, let's look at this again. So you can log into your system using my name and your name as the password. All right, maybe I should just pay attention to things. Basement door lock operation. Select floor. I guess 2. Permission denied. Try enter password. Is it Ada again? Or is it the... It's the second password. Alright. CESL. CESL. No? Alright, fine. Floor 3 then. I'll be back for you, second basement floor. Monster Hunter World Go Burr. I mean, there's one. Every Monster Hunter game now. Was there ever a Monster Hunter 2 or Monster Hunter 3 or anything like that? I've not been around Monster Hunter much, if I'm being honest. If I told you guys I was a huge fan of the series, I'd be lying to you. I've played a couple of them. That's about it. I probably played more Dauntless than I did Monster Hunter, to be honest. See ya, chump. Pretty sure there was another one. Wait, was that not... Yeah, we're in the right way. The dreaded Resident Evil lab. Yeah, they know... He's naked, help! Help me! Will you take the slide filter? Sure. What do we have here? Facts. Sanitation Division. Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. The contents of this fax are confidential, blah, 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 blah. We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-virus outbreak than initially estimated. First concern. More than half of the researchers have been infected by the T-virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-virus infection. Second concern. Our patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern, there is a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. Yeah, because what brought us here was several deaths reported, or missing people reported in the area. So I wonder how long the outbreak has been going on. Surely not very long. There's something sturdy behind the door. Yeah, open it, sure. What could go wrong? Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. It looks like a refueling device. How about I not open it then? Come on. Running out of room here. Oh, dang. Get out of here, creep. Don't you have a playground to stalk or something? You can't carry any more items, says you. Alright, if I were the right way, where would I be? Slide filter. Where could I take the slide filter? Back to the X-ray room, perhaps? R.I.P. Dauntless, though? Yeah, no kidding. Ravaged. Ravaged by a company who was like, Dauntless, what's that? Oh, yeah, sure, I guess, you know. I guess we'll buy the company that runs it, sure. What's this? Does it have any microtransactions? What, you can progress without paying? We need to fix that. How to lose a player base in 10 days. Yeah, there's been like 3 versions of 4. After that, I think they dropped the numbering, not for lack of sales, but seemingly for no reason. I don't think it's lack of sales. I think it's just marketability. When you lose a number, once the numbers get high enough, it's not necessarily because the series is showing signs of slowing down. It's just easier to market that way. Because you don't really have to include the baggage of the games that came before it. You can just market it as its own thing if you want to. I mean, where are those slides at again? Oh, not this room. So I need the password for that computer. In fact, you know what? I just didn't see it the first time. Maybe there's another clue in there. You'll need another password to release the lock the door in basement level 2. I have coded that password in the X-ray picture. Uh-huh. Alright. So let's go put this slide filter on the X-ray. Maybe that's what we need. Monster Hunter 4, then 4 Ultimate, then 4 Generations Ultimate. They dropped the numbering because they honestly only feel like incremental improvements over 4. Well, there's that too. I mean, whenever you see a number, a sequel, there are expectations that there's expectations of innovation and addition that may not necessarily be there for a, like a spin-off. Assassin's Creed, there's a good example. They dropped it after Black Flag, I think. Isn't it Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag? It's not just Black Flag. Whoa. Wait, this isn't even the right room. Alright, where's your stupid X-ray? Where's it at? Must be across the hall. This one right here. Yeah, there we go. Boys, I'm hungry. I don't know what to tell you. I'm hungry. Where's Winnie? Oh, there she is. She's curled up in a blanket. Alright, if I were a slide filter. No, I don't think this is right. However, I do know we need to do this right here. I mean, it's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. I wonder if we take the 2 initials and put them in the order of the body parts alphabet. So, like, for example, C would be A, B, and then esophagus, C, D. So A, B, C, D. Then we have what? Is it lungs? Yeah. So then lungs, and then what's the very last one here? No. No. I want to say stomach? Okay. So A, B, C, D, GHEF, maybe? I don't know. Place the initials in alphabetic order. Because I can only move 2 of them. I can't move... The other 2 I can't move. So, colon, esophagus. And it's not this computer. John, Ada. Yeah, we got that. I'll try it. I'll try that. It's the next best thing I can think of. I thought the slide filter might change the color in here, so that would give us, you know, something new to see, but I guess not. Which one's the security room? Is it this one? No. This dude's gonna turn to a Crimson Head at some point. I don't know when. I don't have a lighter or kerosene on me. Here we are. Now, let's try this again. John. Ada. No. No. Yes. Depends on the series. You have legacy number like Resident Evil, Mega Man, Final Fantasy. You have to take away. It makes whatever comes home uncertain direction like Halo Infinite. Talk about uncertain direction. I assure you that the 3 series you just mentioned have far more changes in their mainline entries than Halo ever has. I mean, not just story, but gameplay too. Look at just Resident Evil. Look how many genres of game there are just in the mainline series alone. Okay, so I think what I was going to try was A, B, C, D. It was A, B, C, D. It was colon, esophagus, stomach, lungs. So A, B, C, D, G, H, E, F. That's my best guess. It says you get the password by putting them in the correct order. By putting the initials in the correct order. And they're alphabetic. So if they're alphabetic, though, then you get... I mean, I already did this, but you get colon, esophagus. I mean, I could try putting them actual alphabetic order. I don't think this is right, though. Yeah. Basement 2 is colon, esophagus, stomach, lungs. I think I did this earlier, though. Yeah. What the Shrek? And we're gonna double check I didn't miss anything. You will need another password to release the lock of the door in basement level 2. As a safety measure, I've coded that password into an X-ray picture. I know you, and I'm sure you will be able to work it out without any trouble. Well, he didn't know me. Unless there's something special or extra in here. Information Management Center. So a server. IDK, Halo going from first-person shooting game for most of the series, then becoming a doo-doo on a stick simulator for the last couple of games is pretty radical change in style. Yeah, but you still have a reticle in the middle of your screen, a first-person perspective. It might be doo-doo on a stick simulator, but at least it kept the mechanics. There's a rumor that just came out this week that this Halo 1 remake might be a campaign-only game. Which I say fine, so be it. I don't care. Couldn't care less, actually. I don't want a remake in the first place, but I don't think I'm interested in trying out some new multiplayer platform for them just yet. Infinite's just now actually in a good state, the state it should have been at launch. There's still plenty wrong with it, plenty greedy about it, but you know, it'd just be whiplash for them to drop it immediately after actually finishing it. I don't know, man. I mean, the very last possible thing I could think of is there's a way for me to use the slide filter back in the room. But I thought I already looked around. I didn't see anything. Ah! God! Get away from me. I did not think he'd be that close. Alright, so we want which room? This one? Keep getting these two confused. Yep, this is it. Good. Alright, so where's this slot? I mean, is this where the slide projector is at? Place the initials in alphabetical order. I have done that. The initials in alphabetical order. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to somehow change the... let's hit that. Let's hit this. And then let's go back to the main thing. Maybe there's a code on it. This over here. I don't think we've looked at this in this red yet. Not helpful at all. What am I doing wrong? What am I missing? Place the initials in alphabetical order. They are in alphabetical order right now. A, B, with a colon glowing red. C, D, with an esophagus glowing red. E, F, with a stomach glowing red. I mean, that is the stomach, right? I've not been messing that up this whole time. It's a liver. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So it's C-E-L-L. I'm gonna sell myself. I'd rather just move on from Infinite, say go back to Halo 1 again, but here we are, and they'll make 2, 3 reach. Yeah, probably, because they're dropping the Xbox exclusivity, so it's a perfect time for them to do remakes and get non-Xbox players to buy it. Bugger off. Yeah, I have a taser. Oh, I don't have a taser anymore? Please heal. No, no, no. Inventory, inventory. Oh my god, okay. Whew. Alright, we're good. We're good. Get off me and your head's getting popped. Eat it! Maybe I should have brought that lighter after all, huh? I'm not worried about that zombie. I'm not saying I agree with it. I think that the Halo series stands on its own, the Bungie ones. But they're not going to do that. I'm sure the Resident Evil series has been an inspiration for them. Probably for several series, actually, because we got a Black Flag remake coming this year, too, apparently. Nobody asked for that. We get more than enough Assassin's Creed games already. Alright, it's this, and it is sell. Wow. It wasn't a stomach, it was a liver. It's gonna be really frustrating for anyone watching the VOD who's played this game before. Watching me struggle over that. Alright, got it. We did it, Joe. We did it. Right. So now what? Oh, yeah. Next floor up. Let's go there. Like, what are they gonna remake 5 again and pretend it was always good in the first place? God, I miss when I cared about Halo back in my teenage years. After 4, I dropped off and only heard bad things. Maybe. It would be their chance to make a new version of it, so yeah. Why not? I could see them do it. I hope they do that with Resident Evil 5. I would like them to stop with their remakes at RE5. I don't really care about RE6, but yeah. Oh, whoa! Come on, don't die here. Curse you, fixed camera angles! Well, I know what I'm doing. I don't even have to do all the puzzles. I just have to go straight to the computer, hit in the past John, Ada, Cell, and I'm done. Fine. So be it. Fine, knock time off my run. See if I care. Oh yeah, you know they're also going to replace everyone's voices, no exceptions, the excuse of a fresh start for everyone. Yes, I think it's already a guarantee that Halo voice actors get replaced. They tried it in 4, but playtesters didn't like it, so they brought Steve Downes and Jen Taylor in. Like they were already going to do that. That's not even conjecture, it's a fact. They've been itching for an opportunity to do it. And Steve Downes is getting old, man. And he's staunchly anti-AI, so they can't count on using his voice forever. They're going to hope that a new generation of Halo players doesn't care if they use a different voice. Which, I mean, they did that with Jill in the RE3 remake, and Claire, and Leon. I'll be honest, Master Chief has one of the most iconic voices in gaming, and so does Cortana, so maybe I ought to just kill these dudes. Or just juke them out of their shoes. Well, you know what? Oh, I had it! This is about to take all of 5 seconds. I'm gonna go in here, put in the right code, and then leave. I do need the slide filter, still. Alright. But I don't even have to mess with anything in the room with the X-rays or that computer. Oh yeah, man. This is why people like speedrunning these games. You knock off so much time if you already know what you're doing. Not this room. This one. No, not that one. Is the slide filter in there? What was in here? Something was in there. It's locked, so it doesn't matter. But I do think the slide filter was in there, so we will have to come back and get that. Oh, whatever. I may not have to even kill that guy. I guess we'll see. Alright, computer. Let's get... This is about to be cake. John, Ada. Very nice, very good. 3. And, last but not least, 2. Sell. Done. Alright. Now I never have to come back in here again. Wonderful. Let's look for any loot that might be in here, and then we'll leave. I think there was a taser battery. Nice. And we're gone. So let me think. Slide filter, that's right. Gotta cross this hall. Yep, cross this hall, go in that room with greased up naked guy. Why am I not getting my jukes anymore? Brian, are we trash? I want this one. All right. I've had enough. I've truly had enough. I feel bad for him. He's got sutures on his skull, but sandy cheeks. I'm gonna combine these. Get my slide filter. Be on my way. Alright, right back where I died. Just like that. There was a third one in here that I didn't see last time. Right there. Get some. Come on down these stairs. Y'all weren't programmed to grab on stairs. GG's. First aid spray. Where is our projector? Right here. Film has been set into place. View it? Sure. Cerberus. It's the Doog. Neptune. It's the shark. Yeah, like I said, remember back when Resident Evil, the most complicated monsters they had were just big animal? And there's the Tyrant. I haven't seen the Tyrant yet. Uh-oh. Plot twist. Look who's there. It's always bright on Planet Cool. Gotta wear those shades inside. Development staff. Barcode? Whatever that's for. Thanks for looking at it again. she gonna highlight Wesker for us? No. 8462. Cool. Couldn't tell you what that's for. I don't need to carry all that. 8462, 8462, 8462. What else is in here? Maybe I should just put my handgun away. It'd give me 2 more slots that I'm not even using right now. Another disc. Alright, settle down. Let's, passcode entry terminal. Use it? Yes. I already forgot. Was it 488462? Did I do it? Alright. Show enough. What do we have here? A lab key in a minute. In a minute. Settle down. I got too much stuff to carry. Some sort of image editing equipment. It looks like you can use it to view Kenneth's film. Yeah, we picked this up off the very first dead friend that we found. First zombie we encountered.
What? Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
That's it. We carried that the whole game for that. Very cool. Alright, let's get this lab key. I think we need it. We need all this, really. Yeah, I'm gonna put my pistol away, I think. I think it's time. I feel like that Red Letter Media clip. So how does it feel to love long enough to see your favorite franchises slowly die? It feels great. What's on this table? There's so much stuff. Another disc? What are they for? That's the 3rd one we found. I know you're not dead. Don't even play. Yeah. Don't even play. I know you're not dead. Done. To the item box. Live long enough to see your favorite franchises slowly die. I had a friend ask me today. He went to go see Jurassic World Rebirth, and he texted me. He's like, "Hey, this movie was heinously bad." And I texted him back like, "You should go see Superman. It makes Jurassic World Rebirth look like actual art." And he said, "Is it just because we're getting old?" I was like, "No, it's not. I know a lot of people think that, like, oh, these movies just aren't for me anymore." No, like, the movies have genuinely become who can speed run a shortcut to $1 billion the fastest. That's it. It has nothing to do with us getting older or more jaded or whatever. Who can hijack an IP to speed run $1 billion? That's the name of the game. Anything else I actually need to carry here? I don't think so. I feel like I'm gonna need these discs at some point. Couldn't tell you when. Actually, I do know when. It's when that big door opens, I think. So I'll wait on that. For now, it'll just be shotgun. Alright, let's do it. Oh, you know what? I have another disc to grab. I got several things over here to grab and bring back. Who's gonna be a Crimson Head? Doo-dah, doo-dah. Alright, was there anything else in here? Yes, there is something else. What is it? Where is it? Don't see anything. Game, don't lie to me. Oh, map. I will take it. Thank you. I shouldn't have doubted you. Oh. You got the map, yes. There's still something else in here? I'm leaving. I don't care. I think we're good. This dude gets up, he's getting 12 gauge right to the face. Don't do it. Alright. We are close, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very close. In fact, so close it's gonna really piss me off if I die again. So I'm gonna save. Ah, I better have more than that. I do. Never has been about getting older in most cases. It's about lazier and lazier writing, and irony has poisoned out media for so long as to get excited McDonald's comparison time. Yep, it's got nothing to do with getting older. You're absolutely right. We're not more jaded. It's not that the movies aren't for us. Now, yes, there is definitely a little bit of, haven't I seen this before? Because, well, we're blaming the egg for the chicken that laid it, I guess would be the best way I could say it. Like, if you're thinking to yourself, man, haven't I seen this before? The problem is not that you're old. The problem is that they're not making original stuff. And who's that on? Not us. I wonder which key this, or which door this goes to. I don't feel like it's necessary. Ah! Well, never mind. Alright, well, one down. I bet it goes to this door right over here. How about this door? And which one's smaller? This is just a room by itself, so let's go in here. What is... I hear a sound. I don't like it. Oh, hey-oh. Where did I just go? What did I just do? Oh my god! Glad I brought this. That's... I wonder if the ones... the bug boys in Resident Evil 5 are the same as those guys. I wonder if they are. Let's leave, let's leave, let's leave. It's rusted shut and won't budge. That's great. Wonderful news. Wonderful news, Norman. Wonderful. Yeah, I think we gotta open that thing somehow. So let's go. Like, to me, I feel like movies and media has been stuck in this 26-esque era of filmmaking and politics. I feel like we're in a cultural Ouroboros, and the pandemic didn't help either. 2016. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe even slightly earlier. But yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know. I think that kind of stuff's dying down, though. I think we're on the, like I've said with games for a while, I think we're on the tail end of those kinds of productions are finishing up now and their products are coming out. So I really don't think we're going to be getting that for much longer. It's rusted shut. Of course it is. This is the only gun I have, and I have 5 shots left. Well, that was an awful sound. I cannot believe it has taken me this long to beat this game. This is so much longer than I thought it would take. Why, yes, I will. I don't want to use another ink ribbon unless it's going to give me more. And like clockwork. That's what I'm talking about. That's everything in here. You'll love to see it. Well, I think I'm gonna... I'll hang on to my shotgun. I've only got 5 shots left, but... I'll hang on to it. Okay, ink ribbon. All is well. What is this self-defense gun? I've never used this in my life. I don't know how it works. I don't know what it is. Nothing. Got a lot of heals. Let's just go ahead and save. Screw it. Why not? Jeez. Jiggle Valentine over here. Settle down there, Capcom. Just walking across a room. Calm down. Okay. Left is the way to go, because right is locked. Enough. Those were stairs. That was a waste of a shot. I should have done that. Oh well. They can't grab on stairs. I could have just ran past them. Uh-oh. I hear bugs. Woo! Too low. Low. Too slow. Haha. I did not like that at all. Are they still on my Lucky Charms? I think they are. Forward, to the right. Yep, they're chasing me through the vents. I don't like that. There's the door! Go! Eesh. I think they're just gonna keep respawning. I don't think they stop. They're still coming, dude. Oh my god. Are we good? Nope, we're not good. There's no power to the main elevator. Start it up? Sure, the system won't initialize. It appears to need some kind of fuel. Is that a joke? Is that a joke? The lab self-destruct mechanism is huge. Yeah, those are totally the same bugs from Resident Evil 5. They gotta be. I need some kind of fuel. What kind of fuel, man? Why don't you be more specific? Oh, you know what? I know exactly what kind of fuel. I know exactly what he wants. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Is there anything behind me in here? It's probably some kind of item. Not worried about it right now, though. Like, I don't care if art is morally or ethically pure at all. Oversensitivity and politically correct art is definitely poison movies do the most. You can't have villains be villains anymore. Huh. What's the matter? Want bad guys in your movies to do bad things? What are you, a sadist? Yep, I believe that movies should not have to worry about being that kind of, I don't know, As long as in the making of them they didn't harm anybody, you know, like I was about to say, oh, a movie doesn't have to be morally pure, but like, well, you know, you could do unethical or immoral things to film a movie, and as long as nobody's doing that, like it's purely fiction being depicted and all that stuff, then I don't care. As long as there's a ratings board that's there to inform you of what you're about to witness, then I don't care. Let people make their own decisions. Don't pressure some studio into making some kind of change because it's more accepted within this extremely polarized society that we have. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think we're moving away from that. I honestly do. I'm a little, when it comes to movies, I'm more optimistic about that than games. What was I doing? Ah, fuel. Yes. Now, where was that fuel again? It was in the room with the naked guy. It was in here. Oh, it said, it said, if it's shaken or stirred too much, it's gonna blow. So I'm probably gonna have to walk with it. So I need to stock up on all the explosives and weaponry I have. In fact, I've got a ton of magnum ammo exactly for this scenario. Oh, I actually was saving the magnum ammo for the final boss, but I think I've got too much of it now. So I'll stock up on my magnum, maybe my grenade launcher, we'll see. And we can walk with it like we need to. Or I don't even have to do that because we're gonna pass a typewriter. Yeah, we're gonna go there. There. Yeah, I don't even need to go upstairs. Let's just grab this thing now. Okay, here we go. That firepower is going to be important when we're fighting the bug boys. Seems to be something behind this sturdy door. Open it? Yes. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. That makes me wonder if I'll die in one hit. Looks like a refueling device. Give it to me. Yeah, I get that. Guess I have to somehow refuel it first. What's this? Security system passcode. If you had an MO disk, you could transmit a passcode to the system. Oh, you sly dog. I've got 3 of them. Facts. Oh, I already read this earlier. Before I died. I got 3 disks. Fine, you win. I'll go to the storage box. You win. Anybody feeling a little red up here? Anyone? No? I think we are in the clear. All right. Let's put you away. How many magnum ammo rounds do I have? I got a lot, dude. Let's just freaking bring the whole thing. Let's take the lot. Oh my, I have so many. I didn't realize I had that many. I'm not gonna take any more. Surely this will be enough. However, I will drop this off. Oh, brother. Alright. The bug boys don't stand a chance. Hopefully I don't have to use it on some stupid Crimson Head. I say while nervously looking over at that hallway. I know there's a dead one on the floor over there. Alright, here goes nothing. I assume I'll have to walk. I think I'll have to walk. If only you had an MO disc. I have 3. Whoa. Transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. Oh, so that has nothing to do with the fuel then? Warning, fuel may explode with shaken or jarred. So it's not time to use it yet. It's like a refueling device. Well. Okay. So never mind. Have to wait on that, I guess. This, however, is going to take 3 discs to get this thing open. Now, what does that do? Probably nothing. Oh, yeah, nothing right now. Alright, moving on. Let's think. Back in the bug room, there was a fueling thing. It said it was locked. There's an elevator that way. We could try that. Where exactly is that? In here. Typewriter, item box. Let's go in here. I mean, I've got more MO discs. I don't see anywhere to use them yet. It's rusted shut. The elevator isn't working. It looks like you'll have to operate the switch on the right-hand side. Alright. Press the switch? Yes. It doesn't seem to be getting any power. Well, how about that? Pretty sure that's how we actually get out of here. I hope we're moving away from that, but it's been so long I feel like it's the norm and almost unfathomable. I don't think it's the norm. To be honest with you, I don't. I think it was a lesson learned, and it took 10 years to get out of it, but I think it's a fad that came and is leaving. Just like any other. Not too long ago, I wouldn't have said that, but over the last year or so, yeah, I think it is. There's just too many bombs. They keep losing money. If they're even remotely intelligent, they're not going to keep it up. Hey, I don't know. I don't know, boys. What fad? Prioritizing or having a huge emphasis on being politically or what is perceived as morally correct with your art rather than just letting the art speak for itself. I think it's a fad that's on its way out. So I know I have to take the fuel in there. But I'm at a loss here. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll just go clear rooms one at a time. Those are empty. Those are empty. These back here are not. Definitely fatigued on mediocre, terrible superhero movie media. Yeah. James Gunn actually said it pretty well. He said, I don't think people have superhero fatigue. I think people have mediocre movie fatigue. It's like, well, sucks that you made one, but yes, you're right. His words are correct, I would say. He's right. People are tired of mediocre movies. Wonder where all these other MO discs are. No, there's nothing else here for me to use. Here is this. Is that all that was in here? No, there's more, apparently. What was the point of this room back here? Surely there's something. Cadavers are frozen, wrapped in body bags. Variety of chemicals you've never seen before. I don't know what else is in here. Here's a computer screen, I guess. A monitor used to display images from an electron microscope. Yeah, I don't know what's left in that room. It's still showing red, but I got nothing. So let's go around this hall here. Where did that vent go? It goes in that side room there, but there's nothing in there because I already got it. But apparently there's something else in this room. Oh, I can push this. Alright. Alright. Is this it? Just shotgun shells? I mean, I'll take it. I'm not upset about it. There's more red? Still blinking red. Well, what's it? What else is in here? Can I push you? No. No clue. Let's go out here. This brings me to the same room that there's nothing in. Wait a minute, what was that? Is that another vent going to a different room? Let me double check. Thought I saw another vent. Right over here. Yeah, there's one right here. Where does this go? Where am I now? Oh, we're back in here. Okay. Ah, what do we have here? No, that can't be all that's in here. No way. An ammo disc. Oh, man. I guess I just need to carry him on me. If you had only you had an ammo disc. Oh, man, if only you had one. Yeah, let's just get that out of the way. Hopefully it stays there. Oops. Yep, we're just gonna carry both the ammo discs on us. Just not worry about it anymore. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right, please let that shelf be sitting right where I left it. Please, 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 please. Oh. Fine. Well, good thing I do. It's not necessary to use this right now. Sure. What if I used it right now? There she blows. Some part of me wish we got to see what the original RE4 would have been like. It was another fixed camera angle RE based on the 2003 trailer. 2003. Yeah, and it had ghosts. Not like legit supernatural ghosts, but I'm sure it was some form of virus or nanites or something that gave the appearance of ghosts. It's like a dude with a sickle with a chain on it, chasing you around a big mansion. I like the version that we got enough, but yeah, I'd be interested to see a build of that too. Wonder what it'd be like. Instead, they decided to change third-person shooters forever. Without exaggeration, actually. Alright. I got those. I think I've had enough of this one. Yeah, I think I've had enough of him. I'm willing to accept the consequences if he becomes a Crimson Head. That's fine. Don't care. Let's go pull this other lever. I don't think it'll do anything yet. I guess we'll see. Cool. Now, if you just release the locks on these levers, gotta find the last MO disc slot, I guess. Not you. Are you an MO disc? No. Are you an MO disc? No. I really don't think there's one in here. I would have found it. I mean, I guess it's possible. I don't see one anywhere. Let's walk over to this. Yeah, no. No, I didn't mean to hit that again. Let's move a little bit further over here. This ain't it, Chief. And then that leaves this room over here. Well, now we know those MO disc slots can be in some very random, strange places. Like maybe the back of this cadaver tunnel, possibly? Or this. No. Or you. No. Or you on the wall. No. You on the wall. No. This thing. No. I mean, there is nothing left on this computer for me to use. I'm gonna log in just so I can say I did my due diligence. I've already unlocked everything. It's already unlocked. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's a Mo disc up in the slide room upstairs. Yeah, let's check out there. Because in that one we got a MO disc, but I don't think I checked to see if there was somewhere I could put one. So let's go do that. That's one of the last rooms we got to unlock, so it would make sense if there were. Let's do that. Maybe that Crimson Head will finally get a magnum in his skull. Hey there, pal. Don't get up. Yeah. Alright. He said, I'll be here when you get back. Not coming back, Chief. Or did I already do it? Did I already do it? I may have. No, this is how I opened that thing. Just look around just to be sure that view the film. No, not again. Yes, we got that disc in here. Sure, man. Is it still red? It is still red. There's something else still in here. Security protocols. Helicopter. Unauthorized persons will be shot on sight. Stops during emergencies. All other access must be cleared by Keith. Prison sanitation controls. At least one consultant researcher. E. Smith, S. Ross, or A. Wesker must be present if viral use is authorized. Nice. Accessing the exclusive output terminals located in each section of the senior researchers deactivates the lock. Private power room. In this room, nitro compound. Access limited headquarters supervised. This may not apply to consultant researchers with special authorization. Passcode output terminals use and access to the... God, this lingo's killed my brain here. Passcode output terminals / use and access of the output terminals is limited to authorized senior researchers. Regarding the progress of Tyrant after the administration of T-Virus, ineligible hereafter. Wow. There's nothing else in here. Very cool. Even Pixar has lost its charm over time. Absolutely it has. And then when I complain, say, oh, well... They want to complain and blame the audience. They're like, well, we could make Toy Story 17, but people won't go see original movies like Elio or whatever the heck they came out with. I've not seen or heard one good review of that movie. Not a single one. I've not seen it for myself, so I can't speak on it. I'm just saying what I see. I hate to break it to you, maybe if you make movies people like, they'll come watch it. Maybe, just maybe. I feel like that's a decently incontroversial take, but you know, whatever. I feel like that magnum's too powerful for me to just be running around using. Alright, so it was not in the slide room. Elio looks like those soulless Ralph's ads of the 3D characters, you know what I'm talking about. Their whole animation style, just get rid of it, dude. It's like a crossbreed between Despicable Me and... I don't know. Like the animated movies from the 2010s. Well, shoot, I guess that's when Despicable Me came out, isn't it? It's been a while. Time flies. Illumination has a chokehold on the animated industry, and I hate it. Everybody wants their movies to look like an Illumination movie. It's really annoying. Makes them all look the same. Dog, the only places left for me to even go is back in that hallway. Let's try it. Let's try it. Sure, why not? It's quite literally the last thing I can think of. Back in the bug hallway, that one place where I said, oh, what's straight? Probably just loot. Maybe it's an MO disc station thing. I don't know. We'll try it. We'll try it. Can't wait to waste all my shotgun shells for nothing. Let's do it. It's gonna be like a shotgun shell case or something. It is not gonna be what I'm looking for, I guarantee you. Screw you. That's... dude. Alright. I concede. I concede. Meanwhile, you have things like K-pop Demon Hunters pop off as relatively original. It's beating Disney in terms of audience reception. Just come up with things. Make the best product you can. Not just try to cut as many corners as you can, and the audience will come. It's a tale as old as time. Make a good product, people will buy it. And if you use an old product to promote your new product, don't disrespect the old product. It is in here, whatever it is. This was the lock we've been trying to open this whole time. Let's see what we got. What is in here? The fuel, perhaps? What do we have here? It's Chris. It's our boy.
Jill?
Chris, you're alive!
Of course I'm alive. Jill, there's something big going down, and I don't think we're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here. Ugh, it won't open. Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay, no sightseeing though.
No sightseeing. Wait, so that's not what I was supposed to do? Illumination, even Disney, been holding back animated movies for so long in the States. So why you don't see 2D animated movies anymore, let alone... I wish they would go back to 2D animated movies. I bet you they're less expensive. They're not any less entertaining. I think they should go back to it. Maybe not every single movie, but, you know, make an artistic choice. Wow. Okay, so that wasn't even what we're supposed to do. That's just a side thing, I guess. Okay. I got one last card up my sleeve. One last string I can pull. One last bam I can boozle. First, it requires a save. We're getting those magnums back out. Alright. We got a heal, we got all those. How many ink ribbons we got left? 2? This will be good enough. Wait, so what if we hadn't gotten that MO disc back at the mansion? Or wherever we got it? One of them we did not get here. I guess that's probably just one of the endings where you don't save your partner. Because there are different endings. Alright, we're gonna go all the way back to that fuel station thing. And we're gonna see if we can carry that thing out of there. Or better yet, we're gonna hit the place... We're gonna hit this place I haven't been yet, so let's go hard right. And then strip. This. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Yeah, what is this? A refueling device for the power room. It's not working right now because there's no fuel. There's an empty capsule. Here we go. So we want this. Alright, so we got our capsule. So now I think we go back to the room with the naked zombie and fill it and then bring it here. I think. Let's try that. We have the capsule. That's so step 1's out of the way. We want to go in here. Is he in here? Did I kill him? I don't remember. Let's reload. Alright. This is the refueling device. Set the capsule. Yes. Very good. Fill her up for me. The main ingredient appears to be nitro compound. Running could result in a fatal explosion. Alright, so we're gonna walk. Now we gotta walk all the way through the respawning bug boys to the device that blows everything up. And then somehow get Chris out of his cell. Couldn't tell you how. Here we go. This is what I brought the Magnum for. I'm still fairly certain I'd rather have it for the final boss fight, but, you know, now's gonna be a good time too. Animation is very slowly losing that stigma of being just for children. Hopefully in the US series, visible or adult animation. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think it's lost it for a while now. Like we got Sausage Party, what, 15 years ago? Or you mean 2D animation? It's just any animation. There we go. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. I wonder how much damage shotguns do to these guys. Don't chase me. Don't do it. Reload. What did I do? What did I do wrong? Maybe the quick turn counts as running? Or is that a room I'm not supposed to shoot in? I don't know, but we're here. We know what we're doing, so it doesn't matter. God, we are so close to being done. Like, this is it. This is the last thing to do. Set this thing off, save Chris, leave, final boss fight, game over. I really want to see animated horror movies like this on untapped market. And I wonder if how well they could even do animated horror movies. How scary would an animated movie really be? I mean, the realism's kind of out the window. I'm not saying it couldn't be done. I think somebody should try it. I'm questioning it. Questioning how scary it could actually be. Guess it depends on the animation style. Because I think, like, I would say Beowulf from the 2000s, that when they fight the Grendel, that's a pretty freaky moment. But that's also because they were shooting for lifelike anyway, Uncanny Valley. But it is still animated, so, you know, I guess it counts. Hey, Kylo. Hey, Gizmo. Jeez. He slams into that door every time he lays down over there. Hi, Gizzy. Sweet old Gizmo. Winifred, you good back there? I don't know if you can see her. If you look to the to your left of my head, Gizmo's sniffing her right now. She's laying in the pillows over there. She's very tiny. She's there. Hey, Giz. Your breath stinks. I can smell it while sitting here in my chair. Whoop, don't do that. Ooh, that was close. Alright, so I guess no quick turns either. I mean, that's the only thing I could think of that killed me. Surely shooting doesn't shake it. Because then you're just a sitting duck. The only animated horror movies out there are for kids. What, you thinking like Monster House or something? Yeah, I think it can be done. It's possible, I'm sure. I guess the Resident Evil films would count. Yeah, that's a good point. We're sitting here playing Resident Evil. And they have a ton of animated movies. I would say it's more like they have some horror scenes in them versus them being horror movies, but yeah, I'd say they count. Some ridiculous over-the-top action is what a lot of the movies have. Like, laugh out loud ridiculous. I did fill the thing up, right? Yes, I did. Okay. I just gotta figure out exactly where to put it. Oh my god, if they hit you, you explode. Ugh. Okay. I just, for a second, I thought, well, the camera keeps lingering on this gas filling the room, so maybe that is what killed me last time. Maybe I should try not shooting. But no, if they even touch you, you're dead. Jesus. H. Mother. Mary. Joseph. It's possible to look hard enough, the internet like say bigger budget Hollywood tried anything in a short direction of premise. I agree. Only non-kid already movies like a fire predator movie and a movie called Mad God. Mad God is nuts. Mad God is brutal. The Predator animated movie looks so stupid to me. I'm sorry. If somebody's seen it and liked it, you know, power to you, but it looks insanely dumb to me. So does the Predator Badlands movie coming out. It looks horrible. Almost every child's horror movie is stop motion. Alright, let's try this again. Trial number 3. Alright, if they touch you, you're dead. If you run, you're dead. You just have to walk. Just be a tank, I guess. Scooby-Doo counts as horror? No way. Well, you know what? Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island. If that ain't a horror movie, I don't know what it is. Now that I think about it. That's totally a horror movie. It's got zombies and cat demons, scary scenes, ghosts. It's all there. It's all there. Oh, this part would suck on the new controls where you don't have to hold a button to run. Alright, we're not gonna get hit. We're not gonna take any chances. I see even one little scuttle on my screen, I'm firing my weapon. They will not get close to me. Won't happen. And I will only reload in my inventory. Fingers off the button, so no running by accident. If they ever tried doing another Terminator film, they should go back to horror. They never will, though. I don't think they will. We'd have to see a resurgence in horror movies making a bunch of money at the box office, not just critically, but money, smash hits, before franchises that don't have to be horror choose to be horror again. Jurassic is an exception because the choice in director and writer, I think, made that decision more than anybody, most likely. My knees are killing me. Maybe it said the refueling thing wasn't working because the capsule was empty. Was that this over here? Is that what this is? The fuel supplying device to the power room. It's not working right now because there's no fuel. Set the capsule? Yes. That's not so bad. So I went into the wrong room. So now I head to the main room. Oh, that was weak. It's not nearly the undertaking I was treating it as. T1 and kind of T2 are slasher films. Oh yeah, no doubt. T1 through and through is it's a slasher with guns, basically. 100%. T2, I mean, for a little bit, but then it definitely goes more into action. And then, of course, all the rest of them not even remotely close to that genre. Man, it's a shame. Terminator Salvation, I love the way it looked. I wish there was just more action in it. It's huge. Alright, there is fuel in it. Now what? There's no power to the main elevator. Start up? Yes. Done. Alright. Elevator has power. See ya, chomp. Love it. Alright, we gotta blow this place. No? Oh, I'm not gonna blow it. I think it's gonna blow itself. So now it's time to just leave. Not without Chris. I mean, right? Uh-oh. I don't have to come back in here again for some reason, do I? Now, I just tried to hit the 2 switches in there. Unless there was a third one that I missed. I don't think so. Knowing this game so far and my experience of it, there probably was. There was some obscure little switch hidden in a shadow on a wall that I was supposed to run up and spam A until I found it. And that's what I was supposed to hit. Tell you what, though. It's savings time. That's for sure. Is this my last ink ribbon? It is. Wild. What on earth is going on? What is happening? Where is my mouse? Where is everything? My Google just shut off. My camera looks frozen. But the game is still going. What just happened? I'm gonna save. I don't know if y'all can hear me. I think I can still see chat through OBS though. If y'all can still actually hear or see me, throw something in chat letting me know. Something weird just happened that just bricked my Google. I don't even see my cursor on my screen. I have to do a hard shutdown. You know what? Best way to find out? I'm gonna go on my phone and just look. Oh yeah, okay, so I think I had to pull up my phone. I see that y'all can hear me, but you can't see me. That's not me moving, it's just frozen. Alright, I got an idea. So OBS and YouTube are pretty good about just pausing streams whenever you reset something. I'm going to just restart my PC. It should take like a... Are we back? I think we're back. Dang. Lost half the viewership because of that snafu, but, you know, whatever. Is what it is. I don't know what the heck. My Google shut down. Everything shut down. I couldn't pull up my cursor. Nothing. And it's nice and dark now, too. Let's turn that light back on. There we go. That's better. That was weird. Yeah, it is what it is, man. Alright. So what happened? We refueled the thing, and now the question is, do we try to go get Chris out? Or do we go self-destruct this thing? We just came back, so we're gonna try to let Chris out. Yeah, hey guys. Hey Carmstrive. Hey Greg. Alistair, what's up? Glad y'all are still here. I do like that YouTube is really good about if you have issues with stream, whenever you get off, you can shut down all your equipment like I just did, as long as you turn it back on. Look at Winnie, licking him in the face. Winnie. Winnie. Will you stop? He tolerates you. He doesn't like that. Yeah. She loves him. She gets up next to him and just licks his face, and he just sits there. He's a good boy. He's a really good boy, but I know he doesn't like it. He lets her, though. He's an enabler. Now we're back up to 14. Very nice. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's try this again. It's locked. Okay. So the answer is not getting Chris. It is... I think the answer is back in that room. We just gotta find it. Because I'm pretty convinced there's nothing left in this entire area. I think I've scoured everywhere. In the darkness lies your fears. There we go. What's up, Neo? Yep. Alright. Back in we go. Oh, my work just posted the top sales people for June. Did I make the cut? Did I make the cut? Let's see. No. I think I'll get it for July, though. I've actually got quite a bit going on at work right now. I think July's looking pretty good, boys. And it's the top 5 out of like 30. So, I mean, whatever. Alright. It's got to be something in here. Wait, power was restored. Yeah, so, okay, I think we actually have to just go turn on the elevator then, right? The lab's self-destruct mechanism, it's huge. Okay, so it's got to be the elevator. There's only 3 points of interest remaining in this entire area. The elevator, the self-destruct, and Chris. So our answer is one of the 3. It's not Chris. It's not the self-destruct. There's only one more it could be. And that is the elevator. If it's not the elevator, I am at a complete loss. Winnie, I see you. Stop it. Look at her. She's going straight for him again. Little rat. That zombie that was out here is gone. Yeah, he's gone. It appears to be the control panel for the elevator. Press switch? Yes. We're in, boys. We're back. The elevator is working. Wonderful.
Jill,
Barry,
you could have at least waited up for me, you know?
let's go.
I have the same gun as you now, Barry. What do we have in here? Is he coming with me? He is coming with me. All right. All right, secret lab room. Let's see what's inside.
Wesker!
Oh, come on.
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl, but I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family. You bastard. Oh!
Wesker beats women.
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
Dub Wesker. Here comes the Tyrant.
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Nice.
Barry!
Would he have done that if I didn't give him his gun back? I wonder.
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again. Shit!
Uh-oh.
Damn it!
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
Good one.
You want a piece of me?
What? Premature.
No, Barry! You viral cultured freak!
Let's, leave? Right? Looks like it does automatically in case of emergency. Oh my god. Ah! I don't remember having to fight him here. Oh my god. Let me out, let me out. This is no time for that. What is it time for? Machine used to compile experimental data. Are we in a big circle? No. Okay, what do I do? I'm not sure. Ugh. I really thought you just leave here. What a pathetic way to die. He's holding something. Yeah, let's read it real quick. Discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the progenitor virus. The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from a lab in France, was administered to the sample specimens. They took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything's clear to me now. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen body for 21 years. Then from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. This observation gave me more insight. Create the G that surpasses performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of BOW's history. I can't wait to see the look on... Okay, so this is just leading into Resident Evil 2. This probably wasn't in the original. Can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research, but unfortunately I have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. So... the primogenitor virus, pretty sure that's supposed to be progenitor virus. The G virus in Resident Evil 2 is the offspring of the primogenitor virus, apparently. Wake up, Barry. I really thought I'm supposed to just leave. I find it very hard to believe that this is a true fight right now. Is he stuck? Oh, he's just walking through the middle, huh? This is no time for that. Alright. I mean, I'm walking up to every computer I can find. Every light, anything that looks even remotely like a computer is getting walked up to. Run, Jill. I don't want to waste all my ammo, but I think maybe I just need to. Alright, fine. Let's fight him. He doesn't do anything! He doesn't care! He doesn't care. Well, shoot. Alright. Could have saved myself some time and health. Whatever.
Barry! Barry! You're okay.
Paddle of endurance.
Jill,
I think that... Oh, cutscene.
sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker.
He's gone.
First, let's just get out of here.
I think the Tyrant is the end goal for the T-Virus. I think. So I gotta find some way to unlock the door. Ugly creature. Where would one unlock the door? Probably here. No? Okay. How about here? A machine used to compile experimental data. Here. 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 There it is. Jeez. Alright. Let's get out of here. But the obviously the T-Virus mainly just makes zombies. Makes your body decompose, turns you into a zombie. Wesker probably did it.
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
I was about to say, I thought he was putting us out into daylight. I was like, not without Chris. Where are we going? Let's grab some ammo, go pop Chris out, and then I have no idea after that. I have no idea where to go next. Let's take you. Let's take you. And just to be sure, I'll take you. We stocked up for exactly this, boys. I think that's enough. Well, I can save. Absolutely. Yeah, we can save. We are good on loot. Do I not have any mixes left? There, that'll do. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. I mean, the elevator's got to be the way out, right? We could go back the way we came, but that's not an elevator, I don't think. Yeah, that was just that was stairs to the fountain. Oh, hey, hey. I'm coming, Chris. I won't leave you. I'm coming, buddy. You've got like 5 more games to star in. The lock is released. And he just chilled in here? He didn't bother coming out?
Jill.
Sorry about the wait.
So everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
So you did everything? Chris, we're carrying Chris, TBH. I don't know. I prefer thinking of Chris as the protagonist, but when it comes to differences in campaigns, I prefer Barry's involvement with Jill over Rebecca with Chris.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, yeah. I was just about to say, I wonder if it'll have me in here with him and the bugs. Will he help me fight them? But no, it did a cutscene to him running out of the room. Probably do the same thing here, too. No? That's not where to go, is it? No, just... I'm pretty darn sure we're just going right back to the same elevator. Would you want to see Resident Evil go back to dual protagonists? Yeah, yeah. It adds replayability. I just want them to do it in a way that's meaningful, not just lazy. Like, I don't want the same campaign twice. I don't want the same campaign twice, and I don't want them to just make some half-baked differences between the two. Like Resident Evil 2 Remake. There were a couple of differences, but not enough. Wait, is that not the right way? No? Where am I going then? I'm trying to think. I'll look at the map for another elevator, I guess. Oh, way the heck up there. Okay. Yikes. I forgot there was an elevator there. Alright. That's where we'll go. Yeah, we're going all the way back. But yes, I think dual protagonists would be great. Gives more opportunity for old characters to return. You could have a new one and an old one. Please, everybody. Just make it meaningful is all I ask. Like, I'd say even Resident Evil 1 doesn't really do it all that well. But RE2 does. Not RE2 Remake. Not that one. Where? This is it, right? No, it isn't. It was this other room. Time to go. Up the ladder, up the elevator, gone. I could save there, but I'm not gonna. I really think we got this last fight in the bag.
Come on, hurry!
Hey, boys. Alright, all three of us. Let's go fight some zombies together. What do you say, fellas? There's no need to go back. I'm not trying to go back. Oh, is this another elevator? Oh, this is the door that goes out to the fountain, isn't it? No. Not even a little bit. Let's do it. Come on, boys. What is this? Oh, I see. Resident Evil does this thing sometimes at the end of its games. It's actually pretty clever. It forces you to have one slot of your inventory available for something it's going to give you later. And the way it does that is by making you grab a key to enter the last area first. Which you obviously cannot do if you don't have a clear inventory slot. Because right now I could go back to my item box if I needed to. But here in a minute I won't be able to.
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
Genre and experiment again like you used to for the remakes. Maybe like a top-down RPG maker style of horror game. Okay, like how malleable the series is. Yeah, I mean they used to experiment all the time until they saw how much money they could make with their with their remakes, and now they don't want to. Actually, that's not true. They are making a strategy game. I think it's an RTS game, Resident Evil, that's got announced like within the last week or two. I have seen nothing for it though. I don't know what it's gonna play like or look like. What do we have here? Signal rockets. I did it again, so now it's gonna make me have 2 inventory spaces. Is it the boys? Yeah, it is.
Jill!
You made it!
I mean, he's dead. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god! Barry ain't dying on my watch. It is a possible ending for him to die, and it ain't happening today. Oh! That's crazy. That's so fast. What you doing? I think if he hits me again, I'll die.
Jill, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
Don't have to tell me twice. Whee! I thought I could get it! Oh no! Help me, Barry! Ooh, get tased! Oh, I didn't know I could do that to the Tyrant. I love it. So begins the trope of ending every one of these games with a rocket launcher. Smile! That's all she wrote. I think I remember this being animated pretty well. Ooh, yeah. I like that. Lots of pieces. See, I feel like this plays better if Chris was the protagonist. I don't know. This game does do a good job of making me feel equally about each of the 2 protagonists, though. Like, I don't favor one over the other. Resident Evil 2 does that as well. Alright. Well, that's it. When I tell y'all I'm at an absolute loss of which
Jill,
game...
You did a fine job.
Doesn't it give you... Does it not give you a letter grade? Guess not. Now play with features from the prototype version. Item boxes are no longer... Okay, so in real survival mode, item boxes are not connected. Weapon aiming is manual? Absolutely not. Won't do it. Experience these prototype-only features unavailable in the original Resident Evil gameplay. closet key. Oh, look at the picture in the background. It's the painting. Oh, is that what the secret room behind the painting was? It wasn't even, like, story related? Dude. That's maddening. Sure, override it. RE2 remake next time, boys. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I should jump straight to RE2 remake. Oh. It's a tough one. That was my original plan, was to play all the remakes. Oh, I thought you were going in order after this one via the remakes. Well, that was my original plan, but then since last week, I got all the original games on GOG Games. So on my PC right now, I have Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3. On my Xbox, I have Code Veronica 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I and 0, I have 0. So I could actually play all the originals, which was not an option a week ago, but today it is. Great stream, kept quiet this stream. You sure did. Hello, Dwayne. How's it going, man? Alistair Bennett, do it. Do what? It's said as one word, by the way. What's one word? It's said as one word, by the way. Oh, no. GOG, like goggles. Oh, is it really? GOG games? Really? I hate that. Sounds gross. I like GOG. I dig the, what's it called? Not alliteration. I don't know. It's like 5 a.m. Dude, my brain hurts. GOG. Do people really call it GOG? Sounds like grog, like what the orcs drink in Shadow of Mordor. Let's get some GOG. Up to you. I'll definitely be there if I can. I don't know. I got to think on it. I truly don't know. I'm so indecisive, and I don't know. It's either going to be Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 1 original, or it's going to be Resident Evil 2 remake or original. I'm leaning towards either 0 or 1 original. I could just do 0 because it's the similar game type as this. And that would help because it would put the two side by side. And then after that, hit the originals and remakes. I don't know. I truly don't know. Anyway. Well, if everything goes the way I want it to, I'll actually be streaming tomorrow night. So, be on the lookout for that. I'll put an announcement in Discord like I have been. UK has a word claymation TV show called Gogs about cavemen. Yeah, dude. See what I mean? Gogs, it ain't it. All right, well, I love this game. I love this series. I'll figure out which one I want to play next. I just don't want to overcommit. That's what I'm worried about. Put a pic of what I'm working on in chat. Okay, cool. I just don't want to overcommit. I don't want to overcommit by saying I'm going to play like every Resident Evil game because I don't have time for that. Most likely I don't have time for that. But I also don't want to miss any important ones either. And I feel like a fake fan if I skip the originals when I have access to them on my PC. Again, a week ago, I was fine with it because I didn't have them, but now I do. So, I'll figure it out. I'll sleep on it. I'll pray about it. How about that? 8-ball. Magic 8-ball. You know what? Here, stick around just for a minute. Be here, be square. This is not going to determine for absolutely certain what I'm going to do. I just want to see where you guys are at. I think that's the only options. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense to go from RE, yeah. All right. Go. Let your voice be heard. I'm interested to see where you guys are at. I hate that I can't see the results until I hit end poll. I can see which one's winning, but I can't see the overall ranking of the games. Like, of the options, I mean. All right, I'm going to end it. So thank all you. I don't want to keep everyone in suspense. It's freaking late. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Making up for the delay. Waiting for the delay. I'm watching myself. And I'm going to click it when I see that I'm caught up. Boom. All right. Who won? What we get? Ooh, I'm interested. RE0. Really, folks. Okay. RE0, RE2R, RE1 original with a whopping 0 votes. Shame. Know y'all's names. I don't know. What if I did a remake series playthrough and then went back and did an original playthrough? No, because there's no remake of Code Veronica. I'd have to skip that one. Told y'all I'm indecisive. All right, well, I'm glad to see where y'all are at. Okay. I'm probably going to lean towards RE0 then tomorrow. I do like the idea of playing the two most similar games of the newer ones, I mean, like back to back. Okay, well that's it. RE original gets no love. Apparently not. Honestly though, I think because this game is such a good remake that for a lot of people it negates the first Resident Evil, whereas RE2 remake is such a different game that the original and the remake are two different experiences. Same for RE3 and RE4. But this one, it's so similar, just improved. So I get it, man. I get it. Just imagine that you played RE0 before this. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do. But I'm glad I didn't, because RE0, even though it's a prequel, you have to go into it with knowledge from the first game for the plot to make sense. It's kind of like the prequel Star Wars series. It doesn't start you off from scratch. Like you've got to be knowledgeable of what the original entails first. I pick RE0 because I don't know the history all too well, but if you were to play RE1 again, I'm down to watch it. Very true. I'll be honest, I think I'm leaning towards Resident Evil 0. I remember hating it, but it'd be nice to, 1, get it out of the way, 2, play it right now because it's the most like this one, and 3, well, that's it. That's the best I got. That's all I got, 2. All right, I'm going to sleep. It's way too late. I should have been asleep hours ago, but I don't regret it. I love this game. I think I bought it for like $7. It's usually pretty cheap, so go grab yourself a copy if you haven't already. All right, that's it. Thanks for hanging. Carry on, you kings.